Hi, Betty.
Pardon, but
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right.
I think I need to increase the volume.
It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves.
Uh-oh.
Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
So there's an entire herd of unicorns?
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for...
Oh, oops. Let me just increase the volume. I lowered it a little bit. Hehe. Well, dialogue can actually be higher.
Beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Let's see if we can fast travel somewhere, maybe? Was it actually in Hogsmeade? No. Okay. This seems to be close enough. Let's go. Hi, I'm greeting everyone. Thanks. No, I heard someone has just glued a horn on a horse for a joke. No, I meant like herd as in like there's an entire group of unicorns running around. Hi, bye the best. Just read the pinned message in the top. All the questions are answered there. Find the unicorn. Where's the marker for my unicorn? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just an inferior. Was like, what the fuck was that? Holy smokes.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Show yourself. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Are you coming for me? Where are you at?
For me. Oh, fuck you like a thriller.
Mm-hmm, you do that.
Revelio.
There's one
Come on,
unicorn.
Hazel.
You're not Hazel. You're some other unicorn. And I'm stuck. Oh, don't run towards the poacher, you idiot. Hi, Sash, hello.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough beef flesh for everyone.
Revelio.
Where did that Malacca unicorn go? It's blue! It's blue, da ba dee ba ba da ba da ba dee da 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 dee da da da. Can I not focus on it? It just tippled over.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
But will she let me take Hazel to my vivarium? Okay.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Just rescuing you from the wilderness. It's all good in the hood. Hi, Real. Thank you very much. I really enjoyed it as well. Hogsmeade map. There you go. Jeremiah, wow! 10? 10 gifted subs, holy smokes! Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Everybody enjoy the emotes that they just got from Jeremiah. Don't forget to say thank you. Welcome to the Chonkies. We're gonna do with that unicorn, put in my vivarium, and then I'm gonna call Yen and Geralt.
Did you find my pointy pony?
My pointy pony!
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend, Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
I do.
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer
Pointy
away from the
pony.
poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
I shall do that.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Quest complete. Okay, let's just quickly do that and put Hazel in there. Hogwarts map. Here, room of requirement. Hey Boris, enjoy the emotes. Hi Jusu, I'm good. How are you doing? Welcome in. Deke, are you proud of me?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, mate. So kind. This is where the Nifflers are. Wait. This is where the Thestrals are. That would be quite the contrast, huh? Unicorns and Thestrals? Hi! It's both girls. Oh well. Oh, what? David! Deke thinks you should be proud of all the hard work you put into your streams. David, thank you so much for the 50 bucks. Guys, we have 2 golds full now. That means 2 songs at the end of the stream. Thank you so much, my friend. Hi, Teletubbies. I have a cool, like... They have like a pattern in their fur. Stretch? Hang on, let me brush Hazel first. I'm doing well, thank you. Nice, good to know. Yeah, David, you legend. Making sure we have all the singing. Hey, thank you. Welcome into the stream. Wait, I need to take yours as well, I think. Thank you. And there's the baby Thestral. Hi. Music reminds me of the Moonlight Sonata. Ooh, yeah. I was listening to it the other day. So cute. Okay. Can you fast travel out of here? Maybe you can. Cool. Hi, Stu. Welcome in. I'm not much of an animal person, but I gave all my bees dumb names because I was tired of seeing Puffskein and Needle. You can't give them names? I didn't know that. It's lovely. The sun tower in the stone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meet Poppy where exactly? Oh shit, that's far away, okay. David. Oh, let's see. Sounds like, huh? Subscriber names for pets incoming? Oh, not a bad idea. Meet Poppy there. I love Poppy. She's my favorite, though. She's so sweet, and I like her voice. I know her voice from some
lies in wait for me in there.
Some other game.
You made it.
I made it. Hi.
At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
All this bumblebees?
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
My character, like, I see what you're doing.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
So wait, it might be the next quest with that I was thinking of. Ah, did you know that Dumbledore is an old word for bumblebee? Yeah, I heard. Did you know that muggle is an old word for somebody, for a stoner?
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Hi, Zor.
Agreed.
Not hi. How you doing? Welcome.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Enter the Moonstone garden. Okay. Oh, I remember that I was here and I was like, oh, there's gotta be a place for a quest or so. This looks so interesting. Now we can finally go in. That's cool. IMDb says this is the first thing the voice actress for Poppy has done. Oh man, I feel like her voice seems so familiar.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
We will.
Revelio. Accio.
Come back, you malaka. I need to kill. And hi, Nubar, welcome in. I'm not gonna say that my first character, Slytherin, was named Severius Mugglebeater. Wow. Wow. That's nasty, Jinketsu.
It's another aggressive one.
Aren't they always aggressive?
What is going on with them?
Aren't they always aggressive? What the hell are you? Oh, she threw a cabbage. Okay, never mind.
Confringo.
Oh, okay, moth doors incoming. Got it. Okay, we can go this way. And this is where we gotta bring a moth. And then what?
Lumos.
You copycat. I don't even know what I'm doing. This? Did this came out of nowhere? Yeah, okay. Let me go there. Maybe I need this. I don't know if this is story progression or... Oh, are these fupas or how they called? Hi, Wispy, welcome. Mr. Contana. Yes, I'm a nerd and I'm proud of it.
Voipers. I beg your pardon? This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Fupas. Okay, let's try that. I don't know if I can do it from here.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Arrest the momentum.
Haha. Okay. I didn't expect that the range would be so big for Depulso. That's nice. Oh, tea. Thank you. The good old tea classic scare. Okay. That's a nice quest. Hi, Camrak. Welcome. Hi, Gadzooks. Hi, DM. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it's not gonna be so stressful or anything. Unexpected strikes again. Hi, HJ. Welcome in. Not using unforgivable curses. You guys can read the pinned message. There's all the info that you need.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Hi, Osnas. Amazing sweat. Thank you. That's very sweet.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Just to confirm, I got ahead of myself with the puppy quest and the thing I mentioned later. It's okay. David told me that there was some... Oh, wait! Did I just accidentally pull these in the right order? Oh, that's funny.
We
Okay.
need to find moths for those spinners.
Yes, yes. So we need... this one. And this one. Biohazard! Thank you very much for the 7-month resub of Prime. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, and then we have this door. And this should be here somewhere. There. Okay, and then circle and this. Hi, Wheelhouse. This took me ages to get the lift table. Rex, you know, a chest. It's okay. Sometimes we're just a bit slower with certain things, and sometimes we're faster with where
Perhaps
other people
the runes
struggle.
on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lady, I already figured it out. I'm just talking to the chat as well. Poppy, hang on. Give me some time. I wish you could tell her to also use the pulse at the same time. Or is it gonna stay that way? Ah, it stays that way. Okay, never mind.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Do I need another one? Yes, okay. Hi, Costanza, welcome. Oh. This place seems to be nice. Oh, no loot. Hi, Fuller, welcome. Well, thank you. Thank you for what? Yeah, Fuller, I've tried Protego. I got the end spoiled for me? Oh, yeah. Me too. I still want to play the game.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Juso, thank you for gifting us up to Constanza. Constanza, enjoy the emotes. Are you coming with me? Okay. Hi Woody, I'm good. How are you doing? Thanks for the follows, guys, and Juso, thank you again for the gifted sub. Hi Snow Wolf, hey Quint.
You did it!
Prepare.
That was the wrong
Hoping
button.
we wouldn't have to do this again.
Levitated duckbuck by its tongue. Okay. Damn it. Come on, do the... Cutting off the tongue is so nasty, bro.
Revelio. Confringo.
Nice. Like me some good loot. Ba-ba-ba. Someone gifted me sub. Oh, enjoy the emotes then. Welcome to the chonkies. Hi, Corey. How are your magical studies going?
The water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
We shall.
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Hi Drew, good to see you. Welcome in. I feel like this game is too short. I finished main quest with like 35 hours only. I'm already over 80 hours and I'm not even done.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
But I do everything. So I figured this would be up here.
Confringo!
Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't seen it, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Which is good. I hope that we didn't lead them here. Could be they just followed us, right? Hi Sub-Zero, welcome. Hi Matsuma.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall.
Hey Mo, thanks for the reset.
Now, we should make it there by nightfall.
It's an open world game. Yeah, you could finish the main story in like 20-25 hours.
That's the henge.
Could also take your time.
Where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
We shall see. Hi Reaper, welcome. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. It's nice to have you. Hi Liz, hi Sub-Zero, welcome. That's a serious mug. I like me some big mugs, okay? I like big mugs and I cannot lie. It better have to do with Snidget, yeah.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, bud?
Oh!
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep.
I wanted to fly over.
I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
You know, I'm so used to just jumping off a cliff, don't giving a F, and then just like taking out the broom mid-flight, you know? Almost hitting the ground, just swing that broom under your booty and then flying off. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do like always, just jumping off and then whee! But I didn't see that the broom is not available right now.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, it's a Mooncalf. Hi. Are they painting something with mushrooms?
That was a Mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 Mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met High Wing, actually
Well, both. I would love to hear, but also, if you don't trust me enough, you don't have to tell me. But, oof.
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
I can't believe you've done this. How awful for you.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Okay. Hi Camiego, welcome in. Hi Cusco, good to see you. Hi Blanc. And thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Maybe, yeah.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
This game has so much cosplay potential. Hi Odyssey, welcome. And Mossburb, hi, welcome in. Yeah, I guess, yes. $25 out of 32 side quests done, no? Interesting. Don't you want to do more stuff? I think I don't have anything else now, just the Lodgok's loyalty. It doesn't look like there's a side quest in Hogwarts itself. We have anything in the world? Anything to do? Like any quests, I mean, not other stuff. Okay, I guess we're gonna go meet Lodgok, right? We could play Atomic Heart. I don't think so. We're gonna... I will try to finish this game today, and then we will take a short break from Hogwarts to play Sons of the Forest, which comes out tomorrow. So Friday will be Sons of the Forest. And then I would like to come back to this game and play the other houses. But just short playthroughs where I'm just literally focusing on the main story and that's it.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Okay. Resident Evil 4, that's in March, right? End of March? David, thank you for the 900 biddies. 69.
Nice. Mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Petrificus Totalis.
Why, how nice of you to stop by.
Shush! Oh, okay, cool. We're actually taking one of these cards. Ay. Other houses don't really change gameplay. Well, I haven't played with the curses at all, so there's definitely one playthrough that will be different from this one, I wager. And I know that there are house exclusive quests that I would like to do. So I would like to just play the main story, not do 100% again, and then do the house exclusive stuff and that, the curses, for example.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Please tell me I don't have to do anything.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Hi Crusher, good to see you. How's it going? It's going good. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay. Need to find that thing. Is there anything else I need to do in this area? There's this. How am I gonna pull this? I can't really reach it from here, can I? Nah. I'd wager I need to get up there somehow. Hi Madeira, welcome. I know... I decided to not use the curses. I know that I could get them. I refuse to get them. I'm doing a good playthrough where I'm not using curses. I will do another playthrough where I will use curses. Can you hold on to that? No? Okay, I wanted to be lazy. I wanted to be lazy and like jump and then walk and then jump and not like swoosh swoosh. Okay, that didn't work. Do I have to start from over? No, don't. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull it all the way over. Not gonna be lazy this time. I just wanted to use the spell once, you know? Hi Joe, I'm good. Why are you yelling?
Revelio.
Okay.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio. Lucas, don't tell us.
Can I climb up here? Ow, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Oh god. Nice! Triple kill! Let's go! We were. Lazy bugger Liz. Oof. At least you found out there's nothing down there. Hi, Subtoxic. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome to the Lizards. Nice to have you. Why are you ghost? I'm invisible, my friend. It's a spell. Okay, there's nothing down there. She's been playing the game a really long time. I used to. Wow, well, hey, Captain Baba, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Guess I'm done. Although there could be more up here, right?
Revelio.
Oh, looks promising. Also, there's chests and stuff. I'm all about the loot, no trouble. Anything here? Nope. Huh? Also, how am I getting over there? I wonder how I get over there. But maybe that's something that I could do another time or so. I don't know. But first, let me light that fire. It sounds like there's people around looking for me, but I can't see them actually. Hi Kafka, welcome. Hi Pessoa. Hi Risen. Hi Sam, I'm good, how are you doing? Move! Oh, I have to pull it, okay. Oh my god. Wait, that doesn't work? Or does that not work? The hell? Oh, no, it works. Hi Reaper. Hi Black Romeo. Hi Miki, Risen, hello, welcome in everybody. Hip, hello.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Sneaky sneaks! Nobody saw that? Yes, yes.
Revelio.
Okay, 5 goblins. I want the 2. Oh.
Revelio.
Maybe that guy's coming over? Come, come.
Huh? Who is it?
Go have a look-see.
Is somebody there?
No.
Hello?
Ah, shit. Yes!
I will make you. I will. One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by. Don't distract me!
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
I work
You won't stop me.
Highlight fine, welcome. Good luck. Thanks, I guess. Oh, that sounded painful. Poor cabbages.
Revelio.
Hi Augustine, bonjour.
I'd better
I'm
light
in
these
Ravenclaw.
boilers if I want to go any further.
Confringo.
It's also in the title and in the pinned message. And you can see the Ravenclaw outfit that I'm wearing. Oh, Borgian fries. Borgian fries. I'm gonna have Borgian fries Friday, as usual. Mo, did your finger slip accidentally on the 0? And instead of like 1 or 10, you gifted 100 subs to the community? I hope that wasn't an accident. Another one! Mo! Did you slip again? Are you stuck? Mo! 200 gifted subs? Are you kidding? Holy shit nuggets! What the hell, bro? What? Guys... Mo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 200 gifted subs. I hope everybody who got a sub enjoys the emotes and the ad-free watching that they just got unlocked. Guys, everybody please make sure to to thank Mo for the incredible generosity. What? No, what? No, what the hell are you doing, Mo? What? What are you doing? Are you... What the... What? Mo. Mo, what are you doing? 200 subs and 1,000... What? What? That's a lot of burger. Mo, holy shit nuggets, what are you doing, mate? I think you really got stuck on the 1 and the 0. Especially on the 0. Guys, can we get some hype in chat from Mo, the absolute legend? Spam some hyper roos or some chunky chunks in chat. I need to process this. Why? Dude, I'm just sitting here playing video games. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Is I can't thank for 200 subs and 1,000 bucks donation. That is there's not enough thank you words that could express how grateful I am. But I hope you're taking care of yourself first, my friend. Drinks are on LIZZ tonight, fellas. Maybe I should buy that second monitor after all. Holy shit. Everybody raise your glass and your mugs to Mo, the legend, the one and only. Here's to you, Mo. Damn. I need a shot. I gotta go after tonight. I gotta go and buy some booze, and then I'm gonna drink to Mo. Holy moly! I completely forgot what I was doing right now. Oh my god! Yeah, everybody, please raise your horns to Mo. Asserted J-Rock. Thank you so much for your first time sub. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Chunky Chunks. And Leonard, thank you for the first time sub with Prime. Welcome to the Chunky Chunks as well. Mo, you absolute legend. Oh god, what was I doing?
I hope I can get to Ranrock before
Simon,
Lodgok does.
thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guys, at a hype train now. Sheesh.
Revelio.
I mean, guys, I'm super duper uber grateful, but please always make...
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will prosper.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
What I wanted to say is, I appreciate that so much, but please always make sure that, like, you take care of yourself first. Like, that you have everything that you need, and then some, and then for your friends and your family, and then if you're bored and you're basically wiping your booty with $100 bills or something, then okay. I'm so mind blown, man. Thank you so much. Guys are going nuts. Simon, thanks for the 5 gifted. Lazarus, thanks for the Prime sub. San Antonio, thank you for the 40-month resub. Nubaru, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Reaper, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are the best, thank you. First time seeing this game, I usually do sim racing. You make this game awesome to watch. Thank you for watching. Matza, thanks for the 5. Ah! Guys, you can't stop. This is crazy. Sheesh. Matza, thanks for the 5. Atlanta, thanks for the first time sub with Prime. David for the 10 gifted subs. Reaper, thanks for the first time subscription. Volgo for the 100 bit. Keanu, thanks for the 500. What is happening? Guys, it's not my birthday. My birthday is in November. It's not Christmas either. Nor is it Easter. What is happening? What is happening? What's going on? It's also not my comeback. It's not that I've been gone. I've just been gone for 1 day. You don't have to. It's not my birthday. Herder, thanks for the 269. Doncon for the 5. Balagar, thanks for the Prime sub first time. Chefmeister, thanks for the 5. Well, this is officially the most insane Wednesday stream ever. Yes. Happy not your birthday day. Thank you very much. You guys. Quali, thanks for the gifted sub, my sweetheart. Oh my god. Sorry I sniped you. Thanks for the first time Prime sub. Noober, thanks for the gifted sub, guys. And all the follows. I couldn't do what I do without you. So I love you guys so much. But this is crazy. This is crazy. Aces, thanks for the first time 3-month in advance subscription. Enjoy the emotes. Chonky chonk chonks. Thank you for the 500 bits, Reynolds. Sub-Zero, thank you for the gifted oh god. You know what? I'm just gonna spam chonky chonk chonks. That's the biggest form of love and appreciation here on the channel. The chonky chonks. I think we are in massive delay with the alerts. There we go. Can I? Yahoo! 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 Okay, we good. Level 10 hype train. On an... Quali gets the ice cream celebration tonight. Ay, 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 ay. Thanks. Oh, fuck my life. Guys, you're killing me. What the hell? Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you, Mo, for the absolute craziness. 200 gifted subs and $1,000 donation. Tadeo, stop! Y'all gotta stop. Do you see those up there? 8,958 bits, 277 subs, and 1,060 donation. What the hell is happening? You're all slipping with your fingers, and you're clicking all the sub gift buttons, and you're slipping on the zeros. Thaddeus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lai, thank you for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes. Nicholas, thank you for the 10 gifted. You guys are crazy. I guess we love you. Maybe. Hi, Maria. Largish, thank you very much for the resub for 2 months. Congratulations. It's just a day like every other, but you decided to go nuts. Hype train is over. Level 10. 274 gifted subs and 1,489 bits. Wow. Wow. Oh. No, I'm not here. I've never been here. No. Oh shit, I can't go back. Okay. Oh, troll! Troll in the dungeon! Damn it, too late.
You can't stop.
We shall see about that. Ow.
Hello there.
Hello there. You guys are crazy, and I love you, and I'm super grateful, and I don't know, and I don't know how to say thank you enough. So thanks for the bits, guys. You're. Damn it. Come on, smack. Smack down. Smack down. That's my favorite to do. He fell onto me. Uh-oh. Chat may LIZZ crash, yeah. I'm still crashed. I'm still trying to boot up. Oh. Hi, Nameless.
Revelio.
Sheesh. Do I need to repair these or break these? Let's find out.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
First, I gotta loot. Collapse the pillars. Ah, maybe...
Confringo.
Oh, there's more pillars?
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, this one?
Confringo.
Hi, Tom. Hey, Kaiser. Hope you're gonna get better soon. Uh-oh. You.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Brother? Brother?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Brother?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Hi, Neo. Thank you very much for the sub with Prime.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. that witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Yeah, that explains why he wouldn't be more anti-Ranrock.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Can I just open it? Oh. Classic case of overthinking. I think so,
Now to
Sirkin.
get out of this blasted place.
Aww. Oh, Liz, what? Hi, Illuminescent. Yeah, my name is Liz. My community is called Lizards, you know, lizards. And I love Witcher, so Lizard.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out.
Ay, 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 ay. Hi, my Jap makes me hostile.
Stripped of all that is
noble.
Meanness, lords over generosity.
Yep. How do I summon this elevator, chat? It's a very secret button right there. Oh, no bully. Never change your goofballiness. Oh, I'll try. Hey, I literally have no quest. What is this? Somebody send me a howler now. Oh, there's a chest. Guess I'm just gonna run around and do.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Not quite enough.
I already killed all of you.
Miss me. You won't.
You've been paying it.
What the hell? I'm stuck. I can't move.
Are you quite finished?
Oh, yes.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh, I thought he's still alive. Didn't know he's still alive. I thought he's dead.
No matter how.
I'm gonna defeat you, no matter how. Yeah, tell me all about it, my friend. Tell. Do tell. Hey, Soul Hunter. Go to the map chamber. Ah, now I have an objective. Let's go. Hogwarts map, and then here, and then map chamber. Camille? Hi, welcome in. Hi, Jevo. Must be really comfortable to ride a broom. Yeah, exactly what Jevo says. Apparently there's a cushioning spell or charm, and it's really soft and nice on the broom by now. The quest available. Yep.
Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
That's me. Hi.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensieve. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensieve room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Hi Vera, welcome in. Why is the picture talking? Hi Joan. Magic. Hi Scout, yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? In San Bakar's pensieve chamber. But where is that? That's quite far away, okay. Let's see how far that is gonna be away. Oh yeah, that's far away. Hi, bonjour, welcome. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Welcome to the Lizards. It's nice to have you. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Evil.
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Can I see it first? I'm not certain.
That's her head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a Graphorn.
I heard about this.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a Graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
So first fighting and then... okay.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
So I need to do it without him, is what it means. Lord of the Shore. Hi, Stephen. Hello, welcome. Yazoo, thank you very much for the 9-month resub. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome back to the chonkies. I saw the major hype train during a Zoom call. Well done, everyone. Crazy, absolutely crazy. I'm still flabbergasted. How much progress do you have in the game? We're done with field guide pages. Sorry. We're done with field guide pages, exploration, almost with the quests, and very close with the combat as well. The only thing that I haven't really focused on is the Room of Requirement. 28%. Yeah. So, making relatively good progress, I would say. Kamina, hi and welcome. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you doing? Hi, Rav.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, Rio. I would much rather be a voice actor for
Very lucky they've got
a CD Projekt Red game.
Before I find you.
I would love to be a voice actor for a Witcher game rather than
This must be the place.
Than be an actor. I'm very fulfilled with what I do. I love streaming. Can I just drop in here? The Grap horns then. I've been here before, but there was no Grap horn. I'm a bit nervous.
Well.
I don't know what to expect.
Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Show yourself. I'm not really interested. Okay, I didn't think it would be that big.
You are a fierce one. Ringo! Incendio! Defendo!
Wow, that thing is cool. That thing is so cool. Oh, that was nice. I didn't see that one coming. Why are you glowing red? just lying there on the ground. Oh, poor baby. Oh god, oh god, oh god, what's happening? Level... Phase number 2. Can literally stun lock him. He's really like mentored. What did she say? Subdue the Lord of the Shore. Does that mean I still need to fight him? I don't want to kill him. What does that mean? Kneel? Attack? Kneel, kneel, attack, kneel, attack? Oh my god, what? I'm curious, what does kneel mean? Let's be friends?
I need your help, friend.
The Grap horn has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold LT to initiate. Keep an eye on the Grap horn's stamina meter, as a charging will drain it. Oh my god! Look how big it is! Look how cool it is!
No need to race now, my friend.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Sorry, Sebastian, I couldn't pay a single bit of attention to this because I'm too hyped. Because I have a Grap horn friend. I have a Grap horn friend.
Faster!
Slow down now. There we go.
Time to go a little quicker.
That is so epic. Thank you, Omita Lala, for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes that I made.
Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
How do I...
No. Rookwoods don't go down here. Where's that goblin helm, little thief?
Get over here!
Bringo! Incendio!
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Bringo!
Here we go!
Potato!
No need to race now, my friend.
Let me out, so.
You killed our Iona. Skilled poacher she was. Time to pay.
Let me out, so.
You put quite a few of my friends in the ground.
Slow down now. There
Let me out, so.
Go!
No need to race now, my friend.
We had plans for that hippogriff you stole.
This is a bit weird.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Nice.
Faster!
That is so cool. Oh, I was supposed to go up here. Oh, it moves so awesomely. That is so awesome. Why couldn't I go to a school like this, right?
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
It was you, Cassie. Let's get this over with. Expulso!
Ain't nobody got time for that. I gotta rescue the world. Hi, Sheen, hello.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You there! I see you!
Ow!
Come here, Crupmate.
Time for you all to clear out.
Goblin helm, you pilfered. Expulso! Rookwood, come on. Expulso!
Ow! Chonky boy. Hey 48, welcome in. So yeah, there is a health bar and there is a stamina bar for the Grap horn. This is cool.
Slow down now. There we go. Faster! No need to race now, my friend.
Look at the muscles that thing has. Just pure muscle and majestic horns. He looks like he has a mustache with these tentacles. So cool. Oh, that was cool. Are we going together? Witness the pensieve memory. Wow. Wow. The whiskers, yeah, but it kind of looks like... kind of looks a bit like a mustache. Is this game open world? Yes, Lily, it is.
Revelio.
Did you just put him in your pocket? Yup.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Well, these structures are so cool looking. Hi, a hug from Brazil. Hello, greetings from Switzerland. And hi, Joseph. And hi, Cam. Hello. I finally bought this. 35% downloaded. Nice. I wish you lots of fun with it. Hi, Jokers. Good to see you. Just looking around for maybe potential additional loot. You know me. Okay. Let's go, guys. The one who mastered memories. Achievement.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
She's going around taking emotions
We must gather the others.
From everybody? I was wondering if it might not only take pain, but also all other emotions.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Whoosh! I first escape. Thank you for the 9-month resub.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh shit!
She's alive.
Oh my. Ooh. The girl who lived.
Revelio.
Okay, so she was killed by the keepers. And that is the purpose of that spell, Last Resort. Here's what they have to say now.
Caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensieves.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Sheesh. Grappling with a grap horn achievement. Damn, guys. Hi, Fillmore, welcome. Yes, Hoggy Poggy. So they used an unforgivable curse. I wonder if it has been, by the time that happened, was it already unforgivable? Consult with Ollivander. Okay. Let's do some side quests before we do this. I received a note from Ominous saying he's gravely concerned about Sebastian. I should meet him and Anne at the catacomb. Okay. Let's do that. And there's also this. What's this? Oh no. Okay, let's get this out of the way first. Oh no, Summoner's Court. No. Oh, the last one. Oh, fuck my life. Hi, Anson Steele. Welcome. How are you? Hi, Shodan. They were outlawed in 7017, so yes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, really? You can jump up this way? Professor Ronan?
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
They are? Surely you've got better things to do. I suppose so.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
Very well.
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
He's gonna kill me multiple times. I'm not a— oh god. What? Oh god, no.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio.
That's actually the first time that it worked in my favor. God damn it!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
How the hell am I
We
gonna...
all make mistakes.
Well, I mean, I can't just win, right? We already won, yeah, but... How?
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
How was this the easiest of all the summoner courts challenges?
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
Jeremiah. Oh my god. Another 20 gifted subs. I can't. Destroying all the bolts today. What? What? Ay. Jeremiah, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, my friend. Everybody enjoy the emotes that they got. Thank you so much. Guys, make sure to thank your gifter. Jonks. Thank you so much. Here we go again. No. Not a round number 2, guys. I'm mind blown enough. Thank you so much, Jeremiah. I appreciate you. Everybody enjoy the emotes. And also thank you for all the follows. Welcome to the LIZZ. It's nice to have you. I'm a natural and so humble. No, you taught me well.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
My top banner is bugged. What do you mean? Hi, Widget. Hello. Okay.
Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts.
Bard. Thanks for the 9 gifted subs. Oh my god, you guys are killing me today. Can't believe you've done this. Quests. Chat woke up and chose love. It's showing crazy numbers. They're absolutely true. It's mad, I know. It's absolute madness, but it is all true. All the numbers you see up there are true. And 200 subs and 1,000 coins were from one person. I haven't seen the other matches, but maybe he lets you in because that did seem easy. Firebrew low. I see you're getting deservedly spoiled. That's way above like what I deserve, honestly.
It's rather dark in there.
Sinweave, thanks for the 3-month reset with Prime.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl.
Hey, Bob.
Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
My character like, do tell.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Yeah, the facial expressions are sometimes
Sebastian must
weird.
not be in his right mind.
Going from anxious and worried to smile again. Hi Montana, welcome. Hi stupid goose. I'm glad to see Liz getting spoiled. I'm getting spoiled rotten today.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
There's
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Lerzul, thank you very much for the first time sub. Enjoy the emotes that I made. Welcome to the Chonky Chonks, guys. Welcome the first time subscriber, please. If you may.
Here.
No loot? Oh, no loot? Really? Are you kidding me?
Vivarium Leviosa.
Do I need this now? Yes.
Accio. Vivarium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Hey Hardy, welcome in. Lindsay, hi, welcome.
Revelio.
Wait, I've been here before. Oh. Defeat the Inferi. Okay, let's go.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the Great Room.
Incendio.
Fringo.
Confringo. Finger.
Levioso.
Leviosa.
Are we done? No.
Revelio.
Okay, this way, I guess. Hi, Rowberry. Oh, there really are a lot of Inferi.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
So cool. Herder, 2000, what? Commoner, thank you for the 2100 biddies.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio.
I'll try.
Accio.
It's not like it's always super easy.
Revelio.
Nice combo. Hi, Simply. Welcome. Yeah, the fightings are super cool in this game.
Accio.
Yeah, the guy's blind. Yeah, Sebastian that we just talked to, he's blind. Okay.
Bombarda!
So I'm just supposed to run around and try to find him now? It could be everywhere. Anywhere. Yeah, Ominous is blind. We know. I might have put it in an order that...
Lumos.
So, Ominous is blind. The guy that we just talked to. Not Sebastian. I'm sorry if I confused you.
Reparo.
Nope, wrong button. I wanted to do this. I don't even know where to look for him. I've been here already often. There's more Inferi, so that's probably good.
Revelio.
How many Inferi are there?
Yup.
Incendio. Infringo.
Can't believe this is the last day. Well, this is the last day of the Ravenclaw playthrough. I want to do more playthroughs. I want to play all the houses. If you guys are up to it. But I will 100% definitely at least do one more playthrough. Because I want to play an evil character and use the dark arts. Are you okay?
These Inferi seem far from controlled.
Fringo! Finger! Incendio! Infringo! Bombarda! Totalis.
Idala, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Hello, everyone. Hello.
Incendio. Findo. Fringo. Accio.
How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I'm full health? Okay. They don't seem okay. They're dead. Every house, yeah. Every house has its own story, like a story quest. I think there's one unique quest line, or with a new location and things. I don't want to spoil anything, but I was told, and I think that alone is worth it.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh. That seemed a bit over the top. There's something and I can't loot it. That drives me nuts. What the hell? Oof. Literally did this quest an hour ago. Are you also close to the end or did you finish it already? Hi Zyro Pyro, hello. Ah, guess what I found?
You need to find a way up that ledge.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Hanging out with his Inferi bros.
Isn't this incredible?
Are these your girlfriends?
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
Uh-oh, White Walkers everywhere.
Pay for this!
I don't want to fight him! I didn't do anything!
That relic was going to save Anne.
Why are you fighting? I literally didn't do anything!
Potato!
Can we please talk about this? I literally didn't do anything.
Now you've gone too far.
I literally didn't do smack. You just started attacking me because your nephew is a brat. I can't heal. I died in the air. Oh man, this plot is so stupid. Like, I didn't touch a single curse. And I literally just tried to talk sense into that stupid kid.
Isn't this incredible?
And now I have to hurt Solomon, who I agree with. What is this?
Sebastian.
I told you.
Pah.
You have gone too far. I'm ending this now.
That's the relic. Save Anne. Sender.
Defender. Bombarder.
Levioso.
Finite. Confringo.
Potato.
Glacius.
Levioso.
Confringo. Glacius.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender. Confringo. Glacius.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Potato. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, damn.
Incendio.
Wrong button.
Confringo.
Defender. Confringo.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far. Levioso.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
Levioso. Sorry, it had to be done.
Huh? Man, he's such a tank.
Defender.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy.
Oh man, that was close. Sebastian's doing shit, man, really.
Confringo.
Why always me?
Now you've gone too far.
Why always me? Are you gonna attack?
Sorry, it had to be done.
Sorry, it had to be done. I think he's evil by now. The way he talks.
Now you've gone too far.
Where'd he go?
Sorry, it had to be done.
Mr. Sallow, stop! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
Is she like crazy evil all of a sudden? What the hell happened?
Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
Defendo!
Glacius!
Finite! Sendo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Oh my god, Sebastian!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Awesome! Sendo! Defendo!
Levioso!
Incendio! Confringo!
Where's Solomon?
Defendo! Sendo! Flipendo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius!
Ah, what? No!
Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
The fuck?
Defendo! Confringo! Sendo! Accio! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo!
Incendia! Now you've gone too far.
Who has gone too far?
Defendo! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
The hell?
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
He did not. He...
choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
What have you done?
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Oh. But my rope is all wiggly wobbly. Clementine, thank you so much for the 8-month resub.
Sebastian,
wait. Put them together and what have you got? Bibidi-babidi-boo. Oops, I killed you. How dare you? Okay, I'm following, yeah? I'm not trying to stop him. Oh man, kid, you are so...
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
Stop! He just faded into nothingness. Thank you for the resub, Chronically Clementine. Did the same, Liz.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did.
No.
If I hadn't known how to cast it.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave.
Honestly, that
stay here.
kid needs to be expelled.
I need to find Ominous.
Go to Azkaban.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
You haven't been yourself in like, I don't know how long.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalf's made.
Oh, God. That boy. Instead of using the little bit of time that he has with his sister, he kills his uncle and drives her away because he's starting to use dark magic. And uses corpses as his army. And now she lost her uncle and her brother because he went mental. Great job, Sebastian. Great job. Really. Is it worth to play this for for people who have not watched Harry Potter? Yes, this the storyline of this game takes place before Harry Potter events, so roughly 100 years. So if you don't know anything about the world, it's okay, because it plays before Harry Potter anyway. So if anything... oh cool, that's the dragon! Whee! If anything, maybe you want to play the game first and then watch the movies or read the books. I guess. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Welcome to the Lizards. I understand that, right, Garrix? But I think that is not an excuse to forget who he is, and clearly his sister doesn't want him to do it. She backed him multiple times, and he should just respect her decision, I think. It's like, it's her life. If she's like, I accepted it, I'm gonna die, it's fine. Instead of what he's doing. He should just be there for her, I think. That's my 2 cents. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. Together with Doran. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna take a break now. Let's save real quick. 70 hours? At least, yeah, 1. Okay, so... let's see what else we could put stuff in. Maxima potion. Range and damage potion effects. What's this? Venomous tentacular. Let's go. Sterskakor freshly squizzle. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Nice to have you. Hi, Happy Gamer. How are you doing? You all make it a cup of tea? Nice. Hi, Random Red. Okay, let's go. Meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. There she is talking to... what's his name? Doran?
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalf's dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
The skills are capped. You can only, so you start getting skill points at level 5 and then to level 40, and then you get every level you get 1 skill point. So there's 35 skill points that you can have. And your level stops at 40 as far as I know. Or David, could you maybe repost the message so I don't have to tab out? He really likes being the center of attention. Nice one. Hi, Gabonix, welcome and thank you very much. And I can't talk. And happy Wednesday as well. I think Poppy's great. Yeah, she's my favorite. What? Yeah, me too. So I can't unlock them all. No, can just do a certain amount. Nailed it said, you have absolutely saved my sanity and happiness. Getting to watch this playthrough, I didn't have a way to play. Naturally, thank you. Aww. Don't think you'll ever know how much. Oh, Nailed it. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you, David, for reposting. And I'm glad you like it here, Nailed. It's always lovely to have more lovely and welcoming communities members like you. I'm very blessed with you all.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw 2 places tied to these events. The cave with the Moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Yes. I really like the Sun Tower. He reminds me of a Native American tribal chief I had the fortune of meeting many years ago. Such an interesting man. I could have talked to with him for days if I had the chance. Too bad his settlement was only a refueling stop for the airboat, and we were supposed to be on our way again when it was done resupplying. Oh man, it's cool when you're meeting people that are just having such an impact and just stay in your memory like this, right? Hi Dion, welcome in. Hi Suxi, welcome back. I'm glad I found you doing your replay through of Mass Effect. Love the community you have built. I never played, Michael, I never played Mass Effect before, so if you found me through Mass Effect, that was my first playthrough.
Revelio.
Yeah, Starmore, I think maybe you need to get sober. So, did I get markers on my map? Or bird in the hand. Meet Poppy southwest of Brockborough. Okay. %90 raise of the 12-hour stream goal? Sheesh. Maybe we'll be having a 12-hour Sons of the Forest stream then.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
When did you start streaming? I streamed like the first stream on this channel was in October 2018. Streaming on and off whenever I had the chance because I was working in shifts, and then I really started to have a schedule and everything and regularly streaming in November 2019.
How remarkable.
Can I wait? Or do we have to do this at night? I think I have to do this at night, right?
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Figure out how to enter the ruins. Okay. What did you do before streaming? I was a social worker. Hi Audubon, welcome, good to see you. Poppy's a Hufflepuff, yes she is. Hi Thomas, well hello. Okay, I guess I put the Moonstone in.
Revelio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Yeah, they move. So there's a sun and this icon. Can they just stand somewhere? Okay. And then there is the sun icon, which is here. Oh, they need to be lit up. Alright. I think. So maybe I need to turn them in the position that they're lighting up.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Maybe...
Here.
This one and then this one. So this needs to be turned around.
Revelio.
Yeah, guys, I'm not reading the chat and I don't want to know the solution, okay? Please. There's multiple of these, right? There's this one.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Light in the darkness. Light in the darkness? What does that even mean, girl? I think I selected the wrong one. How many suns are there? There's only one sun icon, so maybe I just selected the wrong key kind of thing. Oh, that is the wrong spell.
Did it! Look,
okay.
Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid.
Revelio.
At least.
Well, fucking done this.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
Okay, would have been cool to travel along with a centaur, but yeah. The Gilded Perch. That destroyed my brain, but I didn't look at the door hard enough. Haha. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome. See, I sent out buddy.
Revelio.
I thought he's done talking, you know. I expected if it's important it's gonna be a cutscene, but it wasn't.
Look at the murals on the wall.
Confringo.
New creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camp always felt present. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
like a beast refuge here, so to say.
Revelio.
Only that's a giant cup. Listen, I like big cups. If we struggle with it, Liz is gonna breeze it in a couple of minutes. No. I don't know if I should go this way. I want to explore the other areas first before I progress too far and can't come back or anything. Like, what's here?
Revelio. So many books.
And
You
scrolls.
haven't seen my grand study.
Should I? Should I see your grand study? I was gonna do the "we like big cups" command, but I forgot how to. Exclamation mark dance, and then the word that you would like to be in there. If you just put exclamation mark dance, then it's... I actually don't know what it is, the default one. Big chonks? I don't know. Big butts? Is it butts? Okay. Might be. Yeah, true. Okay. But if you type in a word, it's gonna be that word. We like big.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Search for the snitchets.
Incendio.
I don't want to miss anything, so I'm a little bit scared that I'm progressing already with the main quest and miss all the...
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
I hope she's good.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Haha, sneaky chest. Hi Pedro, enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Chonkies. Will you play the Witcher 1 remake whenever it hits? Abso-freaking-lutely I will. Witcher is my favorite game series. I will definitely play the Witcher 1 remake. We just played Witcher 1
this
again.
isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe I do need that to climb up there.
Leviosa.
You're going to win the House Cup? I actually don't recall ever getting many points or anything. So, I don't know. Maybe?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe.
Leviosa.
Hi, Cross. I'm good. How are you doing? All the games this channel plays is my jam. I'm loving it. Thanks, Liz. Hey, you're welcome. I'm happy you like it here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
So, where's the other cube? Ah, there. Sneaky.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's for flames. You're slightly in the way, Poppy.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio.
Of course.
Wow.
How clever.
This is a cool place. Does Witcher 1 have Gwent? Witcher 1 originally not. But maybe they're gonna add it. I could imagine that they do. The Witcher 3 Gwent was such a success. I mean, they made a standalone game out of it.
Lumos.
Lumos!
This sounds like battle.
What was that?
Not Doran. That's for certain.
Place it!
The lamb returns to the wolf. Admirable trick. I don't like this. You dare slay one of my own!
Incendio, Invicable, the Locker, Confringo, Finder.
There you go.
Ready your wands. The fight is only just.
Did you see how he was spinning?
Check your pockets up here. Back for me.
Nice. Oh, hello.
Up here. Get up.
I'll see you.
Incendio! Back to the dirt, thank you. We'll back another round with you.
No, I would have done.
If you could have fell
Little pruning.
You're not going to.
How's the view?
Pretty good, thanks.
Ugly spell.
You don't want to try that thing.
Descender.
Oh, at least give it a hit. That hurts. Incendio.
I was. Oh, the reload takes forever. This Animagus chick.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Uh-oh. What did he foresee? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you play Witcher 1 Remastered, then Liz can fulfill her last sentence from the first playthrough, huh? They have to reward them big points for all the haters that deduct from the original year. Hi, Grumpy. The standalone Gwent failed so badly. It didn't fail. It was a pretty big success, I would say. Hi, Panda. Hey, National. Hi, Shulo. Oh, what now? This is very hopeful music right now.
There they are.
Ooh.
Now,
Golden eggs.
all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
Poppy should do it.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Hey, Daniel. Oh, Poppy's going a little bit weird.
Merlin, they're lovely.
They're so chunky.
But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Volley, thanks for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome, welcome. They were practically completely round.
Bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio.
They're so cute. How many playthroughs are you estimated? A bit over 70, I think. Although Steam says 80, I don't know what is true. Let me save and then let's see. It still says 70, although it's been a while. Henry Potter, thanks for the follow. And everybody else, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Okay, I think I just have main quest now, right? Mount Mastery. Consult with Gerbold Ollivander. Are you able to breed beasts now? Yes. It's good you've been taking your time through it. I've been doing it in my playthrough and having so much fun. I usually do that when I'm having fun with a game, and like why would I rush through it, you know? And I'm really loving this game. I will probably play it more often. Like maybe even after I'm done streaming it, maybe every now and then in my free time I'm gonna play it. I really do like it a lot.
Revelio.
I wonder how I would get to this one chest that is here somewhere. There. Anybody, any ideas how to get to that chest up there? Oh, okay, I think I know. Found it, did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Got him.
Leviosa.
Never mind, yeah, I figured it out. Just gotta follow the path a little bit. What's that door? Oh, sometimes I'm sad you can't open certain doors, right? And these are definitely locked from this side, so you can't even pull the Resident Evil one and be like, the door's locked from the other side. How did you get up here? You know, I think what I should also do is I should go to the room of requirement and pick up some potions, some plants and stuff like that. Steam and in-game playing times differ quite often. Had a 20-hour difference recently with Lost Judgment. Okay, what's that game? Finished with almost 100% everything, and now I'm thinking about trying how a major plant build would work out. I think I would do that with my Hufflepuff character. Don't dead open inside. Oh god. I think there are new episodes, right? For The Walking Dead. I think there are new episodes, at least on Netflix it looked like it. What time is it there? Where I am? 2:30 p.m. And hi, sweet cheeks, hello.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh no, I totally missed that hot tub redeem. Thank you very much, David. Hot tubbing, let's go. 8:30 a.m. here? Where are you, Sal?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Asylum mask. So when it says then when the 3 question marks are red, there's the arrow down. I can be sure that they're below my level, right? Although it's unidentified, it's already right. Okay, I just want to be like I was just assuming that, and then I talked to somebody and that made me a little bit unsure, and I was like, oh, okay, I better ask to confirm. $69. Hi, Steve-o, hello.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
This they can be over your level, but not when the numbers are red, right? For the unidentified things.
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hi, Valentin. Hello. Hi, Platinum. Did you finish full Mass Effect Let's Play or just one? What? Can you rephrase that question? I want to answer truthfully, but I'm not sure I understand. Hey, Kati. It can be your level. I'm so confused, guys. The question mark is always red. Are you sure? That's why I was asking. Hi, Skeeper. I'm good. How are you, Skeeper? Welcome in. It happened to me. Okay, so... Okay. Never mind then. Okay, let's go to Ollivanders. It's your level, just stats maybe lower that you equipped. And let's say chat back in the home office. Ooh, welcome back to the home office, Peg. I hope you're doing good.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Hi, Danger. I've been loving watching your playthrough on YouTube. Wonderful content with an artful stream with fun and friendly streamer. And the singing chops. Thank you for the content. Thank you so much for watching it.
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
We just passed the 1,000 subscribers on YouTube on the VOD channel. That is very cool. Thank you everybody who's part of this.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Yes, I played all 3 Mass Effect games, and they're all on YouTube. Hey, Mantra. Hi, Sugar Bear. It's merch, Salamita. Exclamation mark merch.
It is done.
Whoa.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Very cryptic indeed. Just saw the ghost. What happened here? The lizards happened. Oh.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance.
Likewise.
Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
He cursed Anne. Malaka. He's the one who cursed Anne. Secretarian, thanks to the 3-month resub. Welcome back to the Chonkies. Where the hell am I?
Take it! A lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days for you.
Okay, wait, let me...
You'll need to be quick. How delightful.
So much to throw, I love it.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
That's just the beginning. quite conductive, aren't we?
Oh damn, it doesn't work.
You've made a great mess.
Mind yourself.
Expulsion. What are your thoughts on
Oh, I forgot my plan to actually get some.
Let me out, son. Closer. Damn you.
Expulsion. You will pay for your deeds.
I wanted to get my plants and my potions refilled.
To regret that. Expulsion. You've made a might want to look up. Flash of inspiration.
I love the end balls, like that sound is so satisfying.
Expulsion.
Be more of that.
Sandaline, hi.
Expulsion. Expulsion.
Tego.
Expulsion. Expulsion. Stop that at once.
Defender. Confringo.
Expulsion.
You should have joined me.
Sandaline, thank you. What? You little bitch.
Well done for a child.
Oh, round number 2, huh?
I'll make you wish you were back.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Agile thing, aren't you?
That almost sounded. Ah, there's.
To your knees.
You wish.
I'm just.
I want to focus on the guy before me. Oh my god.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Had enough? Wow.
Nice drive. And I haven't even had to see yet.
No, I wanted to hit the guy. Oh. Gosh, there are quite a few of them, huh?
This has become
too slow. You're no match for me. Impressive. To your knees.
Oh, it's actually quite.
That's just the beginning.
Confringo! I could do this. Why not?
Had enough?
Time for some
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Another.
was in my trap.
Thank you very much for the 300 biddies, Dark Hearts.
Bombarda.
Huh? Why does nothing work?
You die for that.
Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Finder.
Oh no, this one.
Incendio.
Try not to make this too easy, Bob. No more happy days for you.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Glacius. Finder.
Guys, I can't read right now. I need to focus. I'm dying otherwise.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Instant. Confringo.
Now, this has become personal. I hope you have
This
your
fucking
affairs in order.
focus on it.
Confringo.
Oh, what's a nice
You're no man. Incendio.
Glacius. Incendio. Finder. You're a thing dodgy with your steel guns, sweetheart. You haven't the knack at all.
Protego. To your Incendio.
Finder. Reducto.
Confringo.
Bombarda.
Was that meant to be in the back of some... Oh, how delightful.
Reducto. Incendio. Tiger.
Incendio.
Incendio.
The range sucks for this.
That was a mistake.
Repulsor.
Potato. Fight for me.
Accio. Finder. Bombard.
Confringo. Another pitiful beast. A lamb to the slaughter. Incendio.
Oh my god. No, this one. Oh.
Incendio. That's just the
No, this one.
Look what you've done. You fight for Potato. Oh. I'm just warming up.
Are you even trying? Glacius. Finger.
Confringo. Keep still.
Confringo.
How about no?
You die for that.
Had enough.
Finger. Bombard.
Ha! No, I was drinking Coke for fuck's sake. Man, I thought I could take a sip of cocoa, you know?
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
What is this sound? It sounds like somebody or something is disapparating. Huh. Yeah, I figured, Jimmy, I figured that if I would have not killed Victor, then... But my issue was that I always wanted to focus on something to transform it into a barrel and then yeet that at Rookwood, but it was just not possible sometimes. They were shooting spells from all directions, and the aiming system really sucks sometimes, I feel. Like you're looking at something, but then it's still stuck somewhere else. Ugh. Oh, we had a hype train? What the hell? Igor, thank you for the Igor, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, guys. So, do I want to meet Sebastian first? Let's check. Yeah, let's do that. I need to fly a little bit right now. Geralda subscribed at tier 2. Holy moly, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes. You should have 63 of them, if I'm not mistaken. I hope you like them. I made them myself. Welcome to the chonkies, to the big chonkas. Thank you so much. From Colombia, Latin America. Ooh, cool. I wanted to use plants, but I can't show on the... I just wanted to quickly go to Hogsmeade, sell my gear, pick up the wand before I go into the next fight. And then I wanted to go to the Room of Requirement and pick up potions and my plants. I was empty from the previous fights. And I would have used that, but I have none anymore. I just have potions. I should have used potions. But so far I'm not really into that potion thing. Let's go to the Room of Requirement before I forget that again. Or I didn't forget. They put me into this fight in Hogsmeade. I thought I was safe in Hogsmeade, you know. We need more salads.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, my friend.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Thanks, Deke. Da 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 da. Famous last words. I thought I was safe in Hogsmeade. Yeah, how often have you heard that? Level 10, Pega.
Revelio.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I've returned. Welcome back. I'm so happy that the emote got approved now, David. It's just so adorable. Nothing like admiring your own work, right? What is the 4th Vivarium like? 1, 2... 3, 4. Ah. That one. You know what? I need the feeding thingamabobs for him. music is so pretty. So beautiful. Oh my god, you have fox? I have a phoenix. Could be fox. I don't know if they're gonna be baby phoenix. I mean, he needs to burn, right? And then he will die, go into flames, and then from the ashes a new phoenix will be reborn? Right? Eden Feeden, thank you very much for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes that I made. Welcome to the Chonkies. Hi, Inked Up! Okay, but I don't wanna do Animal Crossing here.
As soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Baker about Harlem.
Analysis, thank you so much as well for the first time sub with Prime. That smile. Hi, honey. Who? What? Hi, Cyberodo. How are you? Welcome. Have you managed to breed beasts? Yes! I have a baby Thestral and I have a baby Niffler. Nifflers are my absolute favorite. I think they're here by the ocean, right? By the sea. Nifflers are my absolute favorite. They're so freaking adorable. Look at you! Wait. Oh my god, that was wrong. Oh god. Do I need to refill this? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry. Hey, where's the... There you are. I forgot that I reassigned. I wanted to brush him. Beast isn't ready. Oh. Oh, he's eating right now. Nifflers are just the cutest thing. Are you gonna do my favorite move? No, okay. Oh, an easel! Hey, Caligo. Hi. Aww. Neasels are so cool. They're just super fat, big, massive cats, right? So there's the baby. There's my Niffler offspring. Aww. Just the cutest. Hey, Armin. I love the Neasels. Neasels are your favorite? They're all adorable. So peaceful. The music is so beautiful. Oh, little Nifflers, look at this. Look at this. Happy family. It's just so cute. Okay, I just wanted to show you my Niffler farm. That's it. Bye, listen, chat. Must go to work now. Have a good time at work, Jaeger. As good as work can be, I mean. Hi, Avi, right? Hey, Prof. Okolo.
Improvements here.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I don't have much, but I have some.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Did you know that there are premium beasts called shiny? You're kidding, right? There's not really Pokemons in here. Girl. Boy. Boy. I can't go that deep. Sorry. Ba-da-da-dum. The serious question, are you proud of all the potions you've brewed? Yes. Do you guys know that I have a mug? It's also pretty big. And it's a cauldron. It's a cauldron mug. And it has the Hogwarts logo on it. Thanks.
Revelio.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Who are you cosplaying right now? The average Ravenclaw NPC.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
I'm always happy to put poachers in their place.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing. And well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Cosplaying as one of Harry's ancestors? No, but I didn't know how the robes would look like in the game before I played it. So I have the Harry Potter... Like, I was looking at pictures of Hermione in the first and second movie when the kids were still wearing the robes, right? And there were some variations, but like a dark gray skirt and knee-high socks. And then like a tie and white shirt and a dark gray sweater was the average.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Same.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
That's gotta be interesting. Beast Friends achievement. Quest complete. Can you show your progress? And the room of requirement is at 28. I'm gonna do that off stream, I think. Hunting for beasts, or maybe depending on how quickly we are done with the quests today, maybe there's still some time. We have 4 hours left of the stream today. I'm gonna do an 8-hour stream, or maybe more if needed, to finish this game. And yeah, maybe I'm gonna I'm gonna do some looking for some of these things. I just need to defeat one infamous foe, and I need to do these dueling feats to be done with this. And yeah, the normal quest and then the room of requirements. So still some things to do to 100% the game, I guess. What games do you usually play beside Hogwarts Legacy? I usually have lots of first playthroughs here on the channel because I prefer that the most. We've played The Witcher trilogy, we played Fallout 4, we played Red Dead Redemption 2. Actually, you can just type in, or like you can go down to the panels, rank 1. There you can see the games that I've played and the games that I want to play in the future, for example. Or you click on that link there. Thank you, Constable. Okay, wait. Meet Sebastian in the Undercroft. I never know if this is leading me to the main story objective or if this is leading me to the side quests. The Golden Path. Meet Sebastian in the Undercroft doesn't sound like a main quest right now, but hi Renzo, I sadly can't answer that. It's my first playthrough, so I don't know. What's your next game? I try to finish this one today and then we're gonna play Sons of the Forest on Friday. It's a survival horror game that I've been waiting for quite some time. I love the first game, The Forest. We're gonna play that for a bit and then we're probably coming back to Hogwarts Legacy to play the other houses. I would love to make very quick playthroughs of literally just house exclusive quests and the main quest. And then I'm gonna try the Dark Arts for the first time with my evil Slytherin character that I want to play. Because as you see, I haven't even unlocked them. I always refused when Sebastian offered that. Leads you to whatever you have active, Liz. Okay, good. I'm always a bit unsure about that, but okay. Hey, Crow Knight.
Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
The Ravenclaw robe is awesome, right? Peeves, man. Have you ever tried 7 Days to Die? Yes. It's also one of my favorites when it comes to survival games. The Forest and 7 Days to Die are my favorites. Did you teleport here? I literally just met you. How's that possible? Yeah, Pop. I think so too. I love if when you're playing Southern everyone thinks you're a Ravenclaw. Oh my god, yeah. Hi Crispy, have you connected your Twitch with all the accounts? It needs to be connected. Is it a certain setting? How are you getting the golden line to follow for the objective, please? You click up once. You can see what button I'm clicking on my controller over my head. I'm not playing on PC, so I can't answer if you're playing on PC, but I bet chat can help out.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
I'm so much an ominous side.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand.
No.
You can talk to Ominous.
No.
Make him understand.
No.
He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Okay, I just wanna conclude. Sebastian told us that when you use the unforgivable curses, you have to mean it. You have to mean it. And now he kills his uncle and he said, I didn't mean to. I never wanted this. Bish, you wanted this.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You
Liar.
don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
I'm not sure if he's just telling me what he thinks I want to hear, so I would do what he wants because he's manipulative. For everything that I know about him, that would totally sound like a thing that he would do. And very cliché Slytherin, right?
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
Yeah, that's very sad. Anyway.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Oof. 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 Manor Cape, okay. Sebastian becomes a dog wizard. He already is a dog wizard. And seeking revenge in Hogwarts Legacy 2? Could be. A dog, not a dog wizard, a dark wizard. Ravenclaw gang. Hi, Crow. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Welcome to the Lizards. It's nice to have you. Hi to Cool, hello.
Wonder who lives here.
Man, this quest line... I was really hopeful that we could save Anne, but I have a feeling we just have to accept her fate, and Sebastian just lost his uncle and his sister, but not like to death, but lost to because he became a total lunatic.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Heck yeah, let's go.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I'm thinking about going and picking up some more plants. Let's do that.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point. All right, let's go.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Ah, sad.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Hi, Brad. Espresso,
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Revelio.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Okay.
Ashwinders!
You will pay for your deeds.
No.
Did I hurt you?
You just wait till I come down.
People in this
Hey, where did my boulder go?
Sendo, what's your back?
Protego! Another pitiful expulso! You're going to regret that.
Here I find you. Defender.
You're no match for me. Stop that break!
Reducto. Incendio. Confringo. Reducto. Expelliarmus. Sendo.
They got what they deserved.
A shame to see such potential go to waste. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests.
Oh, boo-hoo.
But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Okay, let's see.
You're not even trying! Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
You fight like a muggle.
Expelliarmus.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Accio. Oresto momentum. Volta. Descendo. Sendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? This
Yep.
will not end in your favour.
Levioso, Expelliarmus, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Fringo.
You fight like a muggle. Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
Levioso. Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarda, Descendo.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? You're not even trying.
Descendo, I Flipendo, Accio, Deposit.
Oh no, not more.
Defender.
Second.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
A shame to see such potential go to waste. Incendio! Come now, you can do better than that.
Fringo.
Can't you? Incendio!
Levioso.
Exposo!
Defender. Bombarda.
Gotcha! Incendio! Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Defender. Accio. Deposit.
Did I kick him out of the arena? No.
Defender. Bombarda. Accio.
Where'd he go?
Fight like a muggle. Descendo! A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender.
This will not end in your favour.
Levioso. Erecto momento. Levioso.
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you? You're not even trying.
Oh, that was close.
You fight like a muggle. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Descendo. Confringo.
That is so fun. Just smack them on the ground.
Such potential go to waste. This will not end in your favour.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
You're not even trying.
Expelliarmus.
You fight like a muggle.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Oh no.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh god.
Confringo.
This will not end in your favour.
Arresto momentum.
You're not even trying.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Why always me?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Protego.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Levioso. Revelio. Defender. Bombarda.
You fight like a muggle.
Descend.
This will not end in your favour.
Arresto momento. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Tanky boy, really.
Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
There you go. Hi, Cav. Okay, I should remember that at the end they always want to Avada Kedavra my little teenage booty.
No.
She'll live, right? It was just Crucio. I mean, he could have casted Avada Kedavra, so it's not too bad, I guess.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
Oof.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What were you thinking? I mean, it's just Crucio, right? So, I mean, yes, it hurts like hell, but... But her intentions were very noble.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Wouldn't have died.
Well, I've had better days. But Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice, based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
Finally, she got it.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Acting on instinct. I'm glad she finally saw it. And I love that I could give her a hint and a nudge with this. Because I was saying this like, I don't know, 2-3 streams ago. Yes, your father chose to protect you, give his life for yours. And he would do it again. You don't have to feel sorry for it. Finally, she came to see it. An ancient wand crafted from artifacts that were left behind by the keepers. Can I inspect it? No. That would be too nice. Guess I could go and sell some stuff again, huh? Okay. Thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Welcome to the Lizard. It's nice to have you. Hello from Sicily. Ooh, hello. Greetings from Switzerland. Wait, before I do that, let's go to the room of requirement and reveal some stuff. Yeah, exactly, Banana. I just remembered that, oh, maybe I should identify some stuff and also pick up some things. I'm in the same house, let's go. Hi.
Of all the potions you brewed.
Yeah, literally. Literally nothing that is better than what I have. Oops, I didn't click whoopsie poopins. No, this one. Okay, what I could actually do is have some more of this. Oh, no, it's blue. Before I do that. Incorrect pot size. Oh no! Which ones do I need again? Oof. Oh no! Mellow sweet, didn't he? Mandrake. Okay, then let's grow some mandrakes. Mandrakes are pretty cool as well. That was the wrong one. Can I remove it? Can I remove it? With the other spell? Which one do I need for the chomping cabbages? Is it medium? The other spell? Disappear? What? I don't have disappear, I think. Cloud spell to remove the thing. Oh, okay, thank you. I do have a disappear, right? I think I used it once or so. Table with 3. Small. Small. Oh wait, you selected here. I forgot. Thank you. So these ones, yeah? Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. This is why I never used this. Okay, and then conjure, medium-sized, and then 2 medium pots. Doesn't look like it needs this much of this much space. But okay. Hi Zoras, welcome. Hey Clockwork. Have a good day, LIZZ and chat. Costanza, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you're having a good day. Hey Redbeard, hello. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome to the Lizards. Nice to have you.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, I know. Thank you so much, Deek. So... Yeah, this is good.
Revelio.
So, what now? Kinda refilled a little bit on stuff. We're getting there, my friends, we're getting there. But yeah, the room of requirement is awfully empty. Upgrade your gear 5 times. Maybe I could do that. I haven't gotten any new gear in ages. So I could maybe give it a try, but I have literally just done the basic of that. I haven't spent another single second on looking into upgrading my gear, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, that's the thing, Jeff. I haven't woven anything really into it. Oh no, I need to sell some stuff first, otherwise I'm confused. So let's fast travel to Hogsmeade, hopefully without an attack this time. Sell some stuff, and then we can focus on the gear that I have. Hi Andy, greetings from Switzerland. Capturing another Lord of the Shore. I'm pretty certain that...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm pretty certain that the Lord of the Shore was the last one of its kind, didn't they say so? Hello from Egypt, hi! Hello from my house! Hello from my house! Here. Macedonia, ooh! Greetings from Chem 1, hi
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Are you willing to buy all my stuff, like you've done before? It's so cool to have you all from all over the world, guys. It's really cool.
I hope to see you again.
Ciao,
Farewell
Cacao.
for now.
12 points to Switzerland. Oh, wait. Liz, do you have enough gold for ice cream? I have 55,000, so... I guess so. Room of requirement. I love these little clouds. It's just so sweet.
Deek thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Da, 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 da. Wow. Ice cream, 60k. Sheesh. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's try to do something like this. View traits. How do I get these? What? Binding. Significantly increased damage with Petrificus Totalis. Significantly increased damage with Ancient Magic. Oh yes! I need this. Significantly increased damage with a Mandrake. But this is trade slot level 3, but I have a level 1 in there, right? So can I just overwrite these? Yes, okay. So literally just be like, yep, I want this. Definitely increase damage with a Mandrake. Target, increase damage with Defendo. Ooh, I like Defendo a lot. Okay. Confringo. I use that a lot as well. This trait is too powerful for this item? What do you mean? That's bullying. Oh, trait slot level 2. How do I upgrade this? Oh, that's nasty. Okay, level 2. Increase damage with... Can I have any of these? Okay, I guess I need to... Oh, I have Dairy Calls now. Increase spell damage while concealed by disillusionment. I never do that, so maybe I need to replace this. Neasel fur, okay. Tango shielding, amphibial protection. Ugh. Unforgivable concentration. Significantly increase the damage of all damage spells. That's nice. It's the same one that I had before, just better. Purple gear only allows level 2 LIZZ. You need legendary orange gear for level 3. Okay. Take necromantic protection. Significantly increase damage taken from inferior, anti-venom, cushioning. Damage taken from trolls, lupus, dark mongrels, unforgivable. Damage, nah, I don't use them, so that's not really making any sense. Concentration significantly increases damage of all damage spells. Yeah, you know, I really like that. Okay, and this one is level 1, but I have a level 3. Decreased damage taken from goblins. So increased damage by all plants. Ooh. Increased Chinese jumping cabbages. Ambush. Increased spell damage while concealed. Sometimes I do that, right? But I don't know if that also goes for Petrificus Totalis. But I think there was something for Petrificus Totalis, right? Did I not increase damage with... Yes, this one. Okay. And if I want to upgrade this one, then I need a Dairy Call Feather. Okay. Hi Necro, you can see that in the top of this if you're on PC, that is. You can see that next to your icon on the browser, your user profile. There is the notifications area, and you click on that and it should tell you who gifted you a sub to what channel. More damage, yes. Magic Focus 3 on everything. Try that too. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Okay, never mind.
Revelio.
Okay, let's see what I have to do now. Skyliner, thank you so much for the first time sub with Prime, and then afterwards following. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes that I made. Welcome to the Chonkies. The final repository. So literally nothing else I can do. I feel like this game is gonna be over soon and I don't want it. I don't wanna. No little side quest for me? I'm looking for these shield icons, you know. Oh, the sadness. The sadness, chat. point of no return. You'll become noticeably more OP with the upgrades gear. This is where I had to up the difficulty. Aha. Now that I have everything on higher gear. Oh no. Suffering from completion. I fought so many with a big health bar, like a boss fight, but still it wasn't an infamous foe. So I guess the last one that I have to kill is actually in the main story. Probably Ranrock, I guess. We shall see. Okay, my friends. Let's go. What's my job again? Where do I need to go? Hogwarts? Hogwarts. Hogwarts? Hogwarts. Main quest. Oh no. Huh? In the lake? Really? I'ma just go there. Post-completion blues, that was a thing for me with this game. Am I supposed to go to the map chamber? I forgot. Is any additional content planned with updates? Hi Wim, what do you mean? Are you asking me if I know if the developers have any more updates and content planned? Because I'm not a developer, I have no clue. What? Return to the map chamber, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know, Mermoon. I know. I'm just stalling because I don't want to end the game.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Hi, Rish.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Oh, the music already.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Oh, the music. Music is so epic already. Da-da-dum. Hot tub emptied? Yes. Hi Goose, hello. Stop pissed at how son Bakar's memory was so ham-handedly written. They could have done so much better.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
Chat, we have a redeem
Although,
emote only.
if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Spam some
Were
emotes.
you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh, the drill. Shit, of course they're here.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Spam some emotes, everybody. Somebody redeem
If
3
it's
minutes of
the
emote
loyalists are
only.
Here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We can do this. Together.
The area must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Tell us. More of them.
Nice! Was it a...
Not your best moment.
Do you see how many are killed at once?
You won't get away with that.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
I wish I could cast spells without saying the name all the time. All the emotes in chat, guys, let's go. I'm helping. Oh, the emotes. Yes, troll.
Another troll. Where are the other professors?
I see it. No. I can only hope they arrive soon.
One less human to worry about. Just you wait till I roar. Release me.
You fought one of these in Hogsmeade?
Yes, I did. Oh, emote only's over. Oh my. I would like to stand up.
This one's almost down.
Heh, I rolled! What the hell? I clicked the buttons. I swear.
You will not take what is not yours.
Oh man, I couldn't roll.
dead end. Now what?
Give me the boogies.
Revelio. Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive. It worked. Let's go.
I didn't do anything. Also, you didn't finish a sentence.
Ranrock must be closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Go get him, Liz. I'll try.
Lumos!
More Lumos? Let's be sneaky.
Listen, more goblins up ahead. Wait a moment.
Revelio.
Yeah, take your time.
Hello? Afraid to fight?
Revelio.
Is somebody there? Hello? Not control so long, I'm hearing things.
Nobody's here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Revelio.
Okay, I need to blow this up. Guess that's a no. Thought maybe I could, like, blow it up so I could walk up there. Defeat Ranrock's loyalists is my objective right now. But there's nobody to defeat anymore. So what am I gonna do, huh? I think I bugged it. It's still in battle. Does anybody... Hi, Lumber, just read the pinned message. All the answers are there. Does anybody know? Maybe I can blow this up? No. Can I glitch up here? I get the feeling the sneaky bugged it, Liz, but not 100% sure on that. But... do you know what is supposed to happen? Self-code those enemies in that area specifically. The rest of the enemies don't spawn and it prevents moving forward. Okay, so what do I need to do? Just load? Like, do I have to literally load now? From last save or load? What's better? There's a chain there. You cannot interact with it, Kelvin. At least not that I could see. So usually if you can interact with things, you can they're highlighted. Save first, but if I maybe save on a different save slot, you mean? And then that's what you get for being too good, Liz. What? That's the one that I just made. Which one do I take? This one? Autosave. The final repository? This one? Or maybe this one? Maybe there? That's annoying. And anticlimactic. Okay, we have to fight the trolls again, I guess.
Where are the other professors?
I see it, and I don't know. I only hope they arrive soon. How nice of you to stop by. Over here. Let's get this over with.
Huh? Oh god. Yeah. Screw you, dude. It's always that they charge at me when I'm trying to select my next spell set. And they always zoom over the map like this. Could I please? There you go.
One of these in
This one's almost down.
He was dead already. I was like, come on! Why would it bounce off like this now? Now I have to refight this because the game bugged out. I killed
Professor,
enemies with
that wall. That's the way forward.
Stealth, and then it bugged out.
It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Yeah, we'll save in a minute when I get right before this fight.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Okay, let's save. That's frustrating, just because you take out a group of enemies with stealth and then the game doesn't continue and you have to reload and do fights again. It's a bit annoying.
I've never seen a sword like it. And it's showdown! Why? It's fools of a feather. This doesn't hurt. What's the point? I shall avenge your death. Not quite enough. Ranrock will unite us. You won't get over. Shut up. Take all of them. You two. hands off me.
You watch me.
Let's get it.
I'm afraid of heights!
Stop, I'm afraid of heights!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Okay, and now? What next?
Revelio.
Reach the repository before Ranrock. Okay, I feel like maybe it bugged again, or... Oh no, this time I have the gate,
We're
okay.
getting closer, Professor. That way.
This time I get this, okay. I didn't know what to look for. Last time it worked here.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
You go, Weasley. Kick some ass.
Beats who's in charge. Timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
They are, Professor.
Oh, they're so cool.
Such arrogance.
More Ravenclaw down noises.
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
But it's just one.
Now, Professor Big, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
Oh no, I want to do the damage on... No, well, anyway.
Was that your best? Pity. All right. Oh, that's coming to me. What are you doing? What is this?
Go, Weasley.
That's our way forward.
convenient. And destroy behind us. Boom. What happened to him? He looked creepy as hell. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the lizards. Oh, the two big guys. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Gosh, two of the super big ones. So basically the wand is a rite of passage. It's cool.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
For now, maybe as
I plan to keep it a secret for now, but in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh boy.
from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Defeat Ranrock?
That did the trick. I haven't been on Ranrock.
I don't really know how to damage him. Like normally? Okay. Oh shit. Ooh.
Protected yourself again. Not for long.
Okay.
You can't stop me.
Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh shit.
Don't like that very much, do you?
Does that mean I can get more help up there? Just to be sure. Oh, you cannot climb back up? Okay, got it. Music is a banger, really, though.
You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's no way.
Give up now! My inexorable death is swift!
No, No, I want this. Too many buttons.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
The game's just telling me about gear now. Like, dude. Now it's really not the moment to tell me about gear that I need to equip, really. Wait a minute. Oh god, there's so much. Bubbles so that do extra damage to him? Damn. Come on, get up, girl. Sheesh. The music! Oh my god! Damn, that was a boulder.
No! Ouchie! Ouchie!
Get up! Go away! Go away! The hero of Hogwarts. Holy.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Raise your wands for Professor Fig, everybody. Everybody, wands in the air.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Oops. That was the wrong button, sorry.
Professor Fig,
represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know that.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Guess it's spring now, huh? Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. That end-boss battle was so cool. I expected that there would be multiple.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
I expected there would be multiple enemies approaching. I really like that it was just one enemy, because I prefer to have I would rather have one tanky boss that is big and stuff, like this dragon, rather than having multiple small enemies. I hate horde fights. So that was really nice for me personally. Pega, thank you for the 3,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Oh my god, today is wild. And thank you for all the follows. Farum Operator, thank you so much for the first time of First sub with Prime, I can talk. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Chonkies. The end party, okay. So I wanted to do some more side, like, just some completionist stuff, right? So that would be very chill. But we could do this. Is that the Watchful Eye? Talk to Professor Weasley. So this is not the party yet, right? But I think we can maybe do this after a short break. Godfrey, thank you so much for the first time sub with Prime as well. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the Chonkies. Hi Ankara, welcome. Hope you're well. I'm amazing. I watched your video. I know that you love this game as well. Lenny! New button, I touch. Thanks for the 2-month resub, my friend. Thank you very much. Godfrey, also gifting a sub. Thank you so much. You guys, you're way too kind. Look at the goals. This is madness today. Thank you so much, everybody. You watched my video that of course. I liked it a lot. I'm glad you liked your playthrough as well. Have you finished it by now? Thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome to the Lizards. It's nice to have you. What a journey. This game was amazing so far. I mean, it's not done, but ooh, look at this. Exploration 100%, field guide 100%, combat 98. I still haven't finished the infamous foe. How is this possible? Literally, are you kidding me? What the hell? Hi Burkle, welcome. Of course, I've seen your streams of the game and I'm glad I was here for the end. Thank you so much for watching. I love this so much. No. Liz, you might have missed a sneaky foe in the dungeon. In what dungeon? One more stream just to decorate the room then? Nah. Today is an 8-hour stream, so we have 2 hours and a few minutes left. So I would say we just wrap some more things up and see how far we get. It's literally just one more side quest to do and then we're done with the quest lines. And yeah, there's lots of room of requirement stuff, so maybe we do this as a chill remainder of the stream. Just excited to go back to finding collectibles and loot. One of the previous main quest ones, we can check the regions on the map to see where they are. Easy Wonder, let's go. I'm at 80%, I think. Ooh, okay. Cookie, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I totally hate it here. Okay. Hope that was a joke. Okay, guys, my friends. I'm sorry to leave you like this now. I'm just gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Maybe I'm gonna make a tea or something. Stay tuned. We're gonna continue in a bit. I'm just gonna go for a short break. I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips from Dead Space remake playthrough. And I'm also gonna run an ad so we don't have any interruptions and pre-roll ads and stuff for you guys who are not subscribed. So, see you in a bit. Have fun. Content warning. Read before playing. Dead Space contains graphic violence, including explicit depiction of dismemberment. Nice. My favorite. Uh-oh. Why do I hear the pounding? Oh my god. Hello. Oh my fucking god, Quali! That was the worst possible moment to bring me a tea. My heart! I'm just shooting a multi-limbed Malaka and Quali's coming like, Gee! Just the bag jamming. Nice.
Anomaly detected.
Oh! there's more. We done? Oh, no, we're not done. No! Ow! Ah, this game is so awesome. Wait, I blew this guy up. Where's my loot? Peekaboo? Okay, this scared me for a second. Okay, what? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? So dark. Oh my god, this is the darkest game I've ever played. What the fuck? Mama. What? You cannot take the oh, look at him. He's so adorable though. It's a... He looks like Chunky Cool. Do I have that emote on my thingy, my bobs? Here, he looks like him. He looks like Chunky with a leather jacket. Why is he so adorable? Can you buy this plushie somewhere? How do you guys like the mid-air Isaac twerk? My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Off without a fight.
Isaac,
Is it having snoo over there?
Or is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this.
Bruh. Oh god. Quali best jump scare in the game. Got him! Oh man, he's really good at that. It became a baby. How does that work? Are we good? Are we safe? Is he dead? Are you dead? Oh my god. Okay, wait, I need to let off some steam.
I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
Oh, sorry. Sudden anger outburst. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Content warning. Read before playing. Dead Space contains graphic violence, including... graphic violence, my favorite. Tree Snake, thank you for the 22-month resub. Hello, how are you? And thanks for the raid. I'm sorry, I was downstairs making a cup of tea. Rosalie. We back. Hello. Okay, guys. Sheesh, we finished it. Can you imagine? Whew. Just came back as well. Hey, Tree Snake, thank you for raiding over. What have you guys been up to? More Witcher, or what are you playing at the moment? Invisibility potion, Maxima potion, the range and damage of potion effect, duration of focus. But let's go with this one then. Thank you everybody for the welcomes, and thanks for all the followers, by the way, guys. Thank you so much. So we are doing some side quests now. You guys just tell me when I am reaching the point where I then afterwards cannot finish anything else, okay? I just want to do quests now, and then when there's just one thing left... Like, basically, I want to keep exploring. I don't want to do the last thing and then I can't touch any exploration stuff anymore. Which one is the one where I can fast travel to the Undercroft easy? Here? You can go on even after finishing all quests. I already have Merlin's cloak. You can keep exploring after that last mission. That's so nasty. Sometimes people just come in chat to confuse everybody, right? I still haven't found this last chest up there. See, this is something that we could do. Just completionist things. Iron Winning Sun, always dead. Always. I'm just teabagging my tea right now. Oh, bonk. This shiny beast hunting? Yeah, we could do that.
Thank you for coming.
First the quest, though.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
A sallow grave. Challenge complete. Uh-oh, the tea snobs are not happy. Milk and first. The thing is, Fuller, that I didn't want to bring all the equipment to make a proper tea up here. Usually I unbag and then pour in milk, but you know. Damn. Lucky leprechaun overcoat. It's interesting. Can you be a very lucky person if you equip that? Just like have everything in the lucky... It was something greenish, right? Emerald Highland. It's not even green! It says it's green. Oh, there you go. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Oopsie poopins. Aha! Venomous tentacular robe. That is very, very, very garlicky, right? Those shoes, man. Nice. The infamous Merlin robe that is totally anticlimactic in my opinion, but okay. Where is she from? Me? I am from northern Germany, from the Danish border. In-gay Professor Garlic cosplay.
Reputation to you.
Talk to Professor Weasley, okay. Where'd you get that robe? Hi, it's me. Hey, King Boo. Very Hufflepuff. Yeah, Zuxi, I made the bear emotes for David. We have a shared emote, it's a hug emote, and his bear is hugging my chunky. Because we're so... We friends, you know?
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
It says I gotta go this way, but... The icon is right there. Sometimes I hope that they will make it less choppy. Kitty. Give you all hugs. All the bear hugs, exactly.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Such a troll. Talk to Professor Weasley. I love that Professor Weasley said such nice words about Professor Fig. Oh.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on. And that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a Graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the Centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Do I get a grade?
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Yes! Yes! Wackenroy? I don't know if I said it correctly, but thank you very much for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes that I made. Welcome to the Chunky Chunks. Zebulon, the last day in the forest. I'm not gonna play it tomorrow. I'm gonna play it on Friday. I'm so excited, Zebulon. And I'm happy that I managed to play this game so thoroughly, this one here. I was taking my sweet time, and I'm so happy that I finished it just today. Tomorrow's my day off, and on Friday we're gonna play Sons of the Forest. So happy that I did not have to rush through this or anything, and still get to play another game that I'm very excited for on time. Amazing. Okay, so I don't have the house cup. Should attend to the end of the feast in the Great Hall. So even this I could do and still collect some stuff, like field guide things and stuff. Do I understand this correctly? This is the last one. So after this, are you telling me I can still run around in Hogwarts? I can still collect field guides and stuff? I mean, we could just keep it, but I... Yes, you can? Okay. Because as you see, I'm not quite done with Hogwarts. I need quite a few more field guide pages, and I need a few more collection chests in Hogwarts. Other than that... There's one more Merlin trial up here that I have to find. Up here is everything done. Here... Everything done. Here... Everything done. This melody that is playing right now sounds so much like Elder Scrolls. This one is done. This one is also done. This one, one collection chest. Everything else done. Done. One collection chest in this area. Here, 2 collection chests and 1 infamous foe. So in Mornweem Lake, there is 1 infamous foe. Here's a collection chest. So it's not much that is left to actually be done with the whole map. No idea where that stupid Merlin trial could be. I think we're gonna look around a little bit, and then we can go to the house cup thing. It's not like it's gonna run away or anything. Save first, just in case. In case of what? That the game breaks? Okay, we can do that. Stupid Merlin and his trials? No. I want to have the achievement, the Merlin achievement. So what I'm gonna do... So I'm literally just flying around and I'm trying to find a Merlin trial. So wait, we start here. And the place stretches to here, so... Oh man, I clicked too fast. Just gonna place a marker here so I fly around the entire map.
Revelio.
If you see a Merlin trial, guys, just yell, okay? Hey, what's this? Oh, this is not an infamous foe, right? It's right there. Wait, I had it really? Are you kidding me? Where? Also, this is not done, huh? Okay, wait, I'm standing still. I'm looking this direction. Left from here?
Revelio.
Oh, there! Ooh, thank you.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio. Findo. Fringo.
No, not this one. Oh. Ah, one of the ones where you have to turn. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, guys, for helping. Gosh, I forgot which one I need to take. Ah, wait. This one, right? Okay. Okay. It's literally just the other way, huh?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Merlin's beard. Nice. Finding all the Revelio pages in Hogwarts is a real pain. I think this is the thing that is gonna be the most tricky for me as well.
Alohomora.
Damn, you're quick with those. I struggle with these. Just flipping away, really.
This looks intriguing.
It's easiest if you focus on one icon that you want to complete, I think. It's already gone. New bar.
Revelio.
Ravioli. I had ravioli yesterday. Hi NT. Secrets in the challenge list. Never found one. I think I solved all of those. Let me check. I think it's what is it? Exploration, I think. Solve Hogwarts secrets, yeah. I have 3 out of 3. So I usually take this one. And then if it's possible, right? If it's one of those 4, you have to of course pick one of the 4 that you see here. And then you have to turn it around until that one of this match. This is very Elden Ring right now. Like the massive gravestones just sticking out of the cliff. A hot tub again? You guys really you're really into hot tubs, aren't you? Thanks for all the follows, everybody. It's so nice to have you. I appreciate you being around. Found one secret in my playthrough and still have no idea what it was. Okay, wait. How far are we done with this now? Completely completed. Nice. So... yeah, Hogwarts is the worst from my completion things. This is done. This is actually also done. There's a collection. I think the chests are hardest to find, actually. Collection chests. Okay, there is... this is where the infamous foe is, right? Right, okay. Does anybody have an idea where in Morinweem Lake the infamous foe would be? Most wholesome hot tub streamer on Twitch list. You can hardly blame us. Should be on the map. I see a vault here. But I don't see an infamous foe icon. But I do see this. Small bandit camp. I'm sure he was meant to be in that main quest dungeon near the northern part. Up... was it this one? The coastal mine? Or you mean here? No, not the Phoenix Mountain Cave. This one, you mean? I didn't realize the map is that big. It's very big, yes. Which region in which one boss is missing? I just did that. In this area, I don't know if you guys can see. In this area, it says I need 2 more collection chests and I need 1 infamous foe in Morinream Lake. I just wanted to thank you for streaming this. I really have enjoyed watching it all. It's so cool. Thank you so much, Jinxed, for hanging out and watching. I appreciate that a lot. 2 collection chests in the mine. Yeah, I'm not. Wait. That's true. I need. Have we not done this yesterday, David? There's 2 more apparently. Look. LIZZ, yeah, apparently he's in the coastal mine according to the web search. Okay, so I guess we just fast travel here, go in there and look for the chests and for the foe. This really has been amazing. Sad to see it end until you play again. There will definitely be more playthroughs of this. Mushroom stew.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies.
Ranrock is dead, my friend. But yeah, I can still reek of it. Indy, 33 months, sneaks out of the shadows, buried in work to wave at LIZZ, hit his button, then goes back into hiding. Love you, LIZZ. Indy, my friend, thank you so much for the long time support. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Big, thank you very much for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, guys, it comes to completionist stuff. And when it comes to completionist stuff, I really appreciate guidance and help. If you are certain about things. If it's just a guesswork... then rather not. But if you guys are certain where things are placed and such, I'm really, really grateful for any help that I can get. Aha. Wow, Mando. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but thank you very much for the 100 videos. Good old look in here. Yeah, let's look around. So I guess I have to go with that thing again? Floodgates are open, guys. If you can help LIZZ find things at this point, speak up, but only if you 100% know, yeah. Guess it's not at this point. I hated this cave with my life, so I remember more or less. Okay. So I'm certain that we cleared this cave to the point of where the main quest led us here today. Because I'm pretty sure I went here last night to pick up 2 more collectible chests in this area.
Revelio.
Let me just Revelio all the time. This is a loot. I hate that they don't remove the looted stuff. Like, just hide the things that you already done. I don't need it anymore. It's just confusing the crap out of me when I Revelio. Oof. I wonder what I can do with this. If you go in there, there's a locked door to the right. Oh shit. Before I go in where? Too late, huh? How old are you, LIZZ? I'm 69 years old. One of the hidden chests you need to look for second train ride thing after the first one, and it's not in the same one. What? There's one that hidden behind one of those carts.
Revelio.
A chest.
Bombarda.
Ah, this one looks like it.
Here.
I don't know if I can climb up here. Can also not pull it out. Not those cards, but the rides. Sorry from English. The rides. behind this. But I cannot go in there. Talk about is a little tram thing you actually can interact with and ride. There are 2 of them. Yeah, so I'm here now. Do I need to go back or need to go forward for the chest? Forward, okay. So I continue with my adventure.
Revelio.
This is done, okay. There was nothing here.
Revelio.
It's a bit sad that all the people are back, right? You have to fight everyone again. Double kill.
I won't rest.
Oh, do I need to... I think I don't know if I did this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Do you guys remember if I did this? I didn't, okay. So this could be a good spot for... Oh my god, boom. Big bada boom. So this could be a good spot for a hidden chest.
Alohomora.
What's your favorite spell list? Oof. They're all cool by themselves, I think. There are some combinations that I really like. Flipendo is incredibly cool when you're fighting against a troll and you flip his club into his face. Or you use the combo of Levioso on a Dugbog when he's trying to lick you and then you just cut off the tongue of it. That's pretty cool as well, I think.
Bombarda.
I guess that was one of the quests, maybe? I don't know. Thought I was having an issue with my eye. It turns out my glasses were just smudged. Oh no! Expelliarmus into yeeting. Huh? Where are you? So, there's a chest above me. Do you guys know how to get to this one? Check the tramline starting point. The tramline starting point. That's an elevator right there. So I can just use that. Oh no, it brings me down. I need to go up. Yeah, no. Bye. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bye. But I think there's the infamous foe down there, right? Okay, let's do that. Oh, I can't. Oh, god damn it. Is that considered the infamous foe, the one with the skull? Yeah, go down for the foe. I just saw that too late, you know? Okay, let me prepare my spells. And... yeah, okay, perfect.
One less human to worry about. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Maybe.
One less human. How nice of you to stop by.
Finder. Bombarda.
Which one is the infamous foe? One of the... Oh, Godric. Godric. Oh.
This is almost too easy. Seems your art isn't in this at all.
He just got bonked against the... against the troll. That was funny. Oh.
Is that it? Get away! Stop avoiding me!
Defeat infamous foes. Oh, he died. Okay. Okay, now I can take care of you. Hey King, thank you very much for the Prime sub. First time. I appreciate you. That's my favorite. Okay, nice.
Rest easy, my large friend.
I don't know if we were friends. Were we friends? Did you choose not to learn the curses? Yeah, it's also in the frequently asked questions pinned message in the top of the chat. And probably all the other questions. So it's really worth the read, guys, before you ask. It's just I'm answering these questions for what, 2 weeks now? I'm not learning the curses. So that's why we made the frequently asked question pinned message, so you guys can get the info without me saying the same thing for 8 hours every day. No, I'm not. I was just exploring Zell. No worries. I'm just looking in every corner before I do stuff. I don't see any chests here right now. Oh, there's a big one. Okay. Unidentified item and this one. Do you think I'm done now with this? Calm down, chat. It's all good. I was just going around, making my round through the room, and then there was stuff in this. I just wanted to do it. I can't check the map when I'm in a dungeon. You can't see the map. So now I can go up? Just because. Thank you, David. So I know that above me there's another chest, and I just need to figure out how to get up there. So... is it maybe up here somehow? Go to the tram. You need to check the tram rails. I don't know where the tram is. Hollis hasn't gotten mad these last 2 weeks. It's beyond me. I felt like a broken record, that's for sure. There's some stuff over here that I haven't been to. What the hell?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Death Shepherd, I was specifically asking for guidance for this one. There we go. So we have one left, huh? Oi! Okay, I'm gonna position myself. Ooh. I'm gonna position myself looking at these stairs, and I'm waiting for further instructions for this second chest that I'm missing in this area. And you guys are free to tell me where to go, but I hope the messages are matching up. So I'm not like, woo. Right where you are, tramline, up. Up the stairs? I don't know where the tram line is. I don't know what... This way. But how... I don't know how to get there. Just down there. This? Up, down. Go down the steps. Down, up. Oh my god. Left or right? Yes. Right where you're looking. Okay, I'm going there. So I'm taking this lift down, yeah? Bless you guys. I hope you guys are understanding my confusion.
Better to get on one of those and try to jump across.
The world we live in. And these are the things we're given. Hi Ape, I don't know, I can't answer that question because that would require me to test mouse and keyboard first, and I went with controller and I was sticking with controller. No! Yes!
Kill spell.
No.
Ranrock has fallen.
Swiffy too. Thank you very much for the. Ooh. Thank you very much for the first time sub with Prime and dirty emotes. No, this one. Oh my god. You're still alive?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Yeah, now he died. So... Right, well, you know, pick up. There you go. So we have this place, but we also had this place. But oh wait, this is not a door. Okay, I thought that up there. I thought this is a door. So we're going to this one, right? Stuck glimpse your Magica gold today, and I'm like, right, me too. Okay. That one, okay. Thank you very much for your guidance, guys. Oh, wow. I appreciate it. Hooray. Oh god. Whenever I see those cards, I get flashbacks from Harry Potter on the PlayStation 1. Ugh. I play them every year. Ah, I see, I see. Can I open this? No. God damn it. Wait, there was something like... Aha! Yay! You are mine! Okay, now this is done. Done and done. Cool. Harry Potter and the Temple of Doom. I love the PlayStation 1, it was my favorite console. I still have it. And like I said, I play it every year. Christmas tree unlocks? What? What? Thanks for all the follows, everybody. It's so nice to have you. Thank you. Welcome. What was that? I'm gonna take that. Hi Drax, good to see you. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm late. Work incident. Oh, I hope everything is okay. And you don't be late to the stream. I am. If anybody, I can be late to the stream. You guys are never late to the stream. You are there whenever you are feeling like it, you have the time, okay? Don't have to say sorry for that. So, wait. I think I came from here, right? Matze, thanks for the bits. The number's otherwise so crooked. Okay, now I have to tab out and see the number. 15,000. Sheesh. Sheesh. You mad people. That is the way back. Yeah, but it's right? That's the way. I like it. Do, 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 do. I was disappointed that the end of Hollow's mission was taken away from the player. Yeah, I understand. I understand that thought. I don't know if it's like that, but I wish that when you were playing as an evil character, you would have the decision to do that actually yourself. When you actually use the curses. Hey Sojuro, thank you very much. I'm singing at the end of the stream, so the goals that you guys filled, so way above and beyond. Each one unlocks a song that I sing at the end of the stream, and when all 3 are full, I'm gonna sing 5 songs. And then we also have a channel point redemption, so I think we have at the moment 5 songs. Hi Spence, hello, welcome. Hi Proper. Can I fly out of here? Hell yeah, let's go. Bye, troll. Why can I not land here? What do you mean? That's not fair.
Nice.
Nice Rush. Thanks for the 500 bits. Holy. And David, thank you for the 69. Can I see the map? Okay, I'm reading this right. 15,000 bits, 350 subs, and 1,060 bucks. Yes, I got spoiled rotten for whatever reason. I have no idea. I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. Okay, in this area we need a collection chest, but how do you figure this out? If there's... this maybe? No. Collection chest. How do you know where to find the collection chest? If you've done the dungeon and if you've done the settlement, the little hamlet, how do you figure this out? Do you literally run around through the entire area and just revalue every 2 minutes? Rather more 2 seconds? I wish I went Ravenclaw. Gryffindor doesn't exactly have a nice view from the common room. I think you spend so little time in the common room anyway. Syrup that glows in the back when you cast DLC item. There's no DLC, and this is a very specific rope. You need to do a quest. All the info is in the pinned message in the top. I don't know. HT. Tobias, hi, welcome. Phoenix Cave. There's no Phoenix Cave, is there? We do have a treasure vault. I don't know if that counts. Congrats. I didn't do anything, Shen. You have to congratulate the community. I was literally just sitting there playing this game and people decided to go crazy. Every bandit camp has a collection chest.
I'd fare in a little place like this.
Let's go to the vault and just see if we can find anything in there. I don't know what the screen was just saying then. Out of something something. I couldn't read that fast. Is that an Inferi? Can you do sneak damage to an inferi? Ha, nice. I never knew. That's pretty cool. Phoenix is only available on decommission. No, the Phoenix Cave, I think they meant. Oh! Didn't pay attention to the door.
Lumos.
Let's see what we're gonna find here. How do you get the broom? You play the game. It's pretty early on. You just play the game and then you will see.
Incendio. Finder.
Use a mandrake. Oops. Too late. I already have the Phoenix, but I think they meant the Phoenix Cave. There's a Phoenix Cave and you can go back in. David, thank you for the 969. Did you make it a very nice number? Nice. Thank you, David, my friend. And Fury got deleted. You will be my Hermione? No. So do you guys have a suggestion where to find the collection chest in this? In this area? I mean, there's the settlement here. Not settlement, but this place. And I don't know, maybe there's something there. Still need a shiny unicorn, and go for it. Yeah, that's what I intend to do. Fly around and just do Revelio, 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 Revelio. Maybe that's gonna help.
Revelio.
There's a camp over there that I haven't done apparently. This seems familiar.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Do these respawn after some time? I'm not really sure. Oh. Wow, they make me feel like my character is super chonky mahonky. Hold. Oof.
Revelio.
Oh, come on, she can easily fit through there. Don't be like this, game.
Confringo. Revelio.
So maybe this? This there? There could be a chest here, right? No, it's done. But why is it still there then?
Ah, but a purse made it.
If I want to, can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Is this borked? It says it's done on my mini-map, but it's marked on here.
Revelio.
And I don't... There was one more chest, yeah, but there's just loot and I don't really need it, and I have over 50,000 gold anyways now. It's like, it's not that I need it or anything.
They come after me, they'll rest in
Oh, he's one of the stronky ones. Oh, he's an executioner. Okay.
that all you got?
Incendio.
Ah!
Lavender.
You.
I don't know.
I'll stab you, little needle.
Confringa! Is it you?
No.
It's Norman Treadwell's little saviour.
You may want to.
Sender.
You're slippery. You try casting Petrificus.
Confringo. How did that feel?
Not so nice, to be honest.
What have you done? I think.
Incendio!
Drax, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back.
What you've done.
It's shameful what you've done. So I literally see no chest in here or anything. Or is this one of the chests? Or this is just a bag? Then I don't understand. Only the mini-map, world map shows which icons. Okay. Hi LTK, it's in the pinned message in the top. Drax, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. So I wanted to go here and see if I can get anything. This repost from Drax. Someone made a very bad life choice and do something that they aren't allowed, and I had to deploy my land shark, female German shepherd called Elsa. So far for the year, the score is Doggo 2, Idiot 0, and it's only February. Oof. Ay ay ay. Faintum, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Get the trade stuff for the loom to put on your clothes from the camps, and if it's marked, then you already looted that one chest.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother
What? I don't know if I can follow. Big Rock, thank you for the first time sub with Prime. Enjoy the emotes.
Who lived here?
Revelio.
I've already been here. What is that? Yeah, I am aware of Protego. People would like me to play more Protego, but I'm not a big fan of Protego. Like, it's okay in some situations, it's really handy, but when I'm surrounded, I would rather dodge. Because then I don't have to look whether it's a red attack or a yellow attack or whatnot. So I just dodge, and I'm dodging all of it, no matter what. Sameless, yeah? Okay, I'm not the only one. I guess it's because I played some FromSoft games, and it's just in my mind, you know. I would rather dodge than parry, for example, in those games as well. It's just how I prefer to play. Maybe up here? I don't know. No, not this. This. Hey Tia, you can get drops, but you need to have... Have you ever claimed a drop, Tia? Dodge is like I played in Witcher. You have to have your accounts connected. Yes. What drop do you want to have? If it's the Merlin cloak, you cannot get it here. You can only get it in streams from Avalon Software, the developers of the game, and they're not live, and we don't know when they're going to be live again. That's why it's so weird. Have you claimed the ones that you have earned already? Otherwise it's not gonna continue.
Revelio.
You've come to the wrong place, child.
Petrificus totalis.
Ah, YOLO.
Nerve in our midst.
Hi chicken, how's it going?
Best place to hunt beasts is the Forbidden Forest.
Just should have took less time, is all I was saying.
I know you're there. Something not right here.
Shit.
Fringo!
Descendo!
You pay for what you do. Where's your centaur friend, eh?
Did he fall off?
Fringo! Let's see you survive that. Confringo!
Confringo! Incendio!
Stand still. You snuffed out my own immortal's future. Well...
Hi Adam, it's also in the pinned message in the top of the stream. Okay, I haven't been in here, so maybe there's a chest inside? I don't know. It's also in the title, and it's in... and you can tell from the robe that I'm wearing. Still knows how to use Protego? Protego. Please let this be one of the collectible chests. Probably not. The collectible chests are always the ones that are small and have this funny shape, right? Yup, didn't count. It's just one random chest. Ah, what chest could it be? Where could it be? This bothers me a bit. Broom racing event. Let's do this. That looks fun.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Wouldn't have the nerve of steel to explain that Merlin cloak and her wearing the cloak all the time and again and again. Yeah, that's why I made a pinned message. Did that race already, Liz, but that... what the hell? We can do it again. But it's still there. Or is it always available? I thought it's just one of them. You might be missing one at the... yeah, okay. Oh man. Isn't there a treasure map? Can it be that? A treasure map. We can look if I have a treasure map left. Doesn't look like I have one left, right? Figure it out. Protego to you is unforgivable curse, so that's why you don't use it. Lol. To your left on the dungeon. But this one is already done. Sel. I've already completed that one. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Welcome to the Lizards. It's so nice to have you. Sel, I can guarantee you. I've been frantically running around, and I was checking yesterday night. I was checking all of the hamlets, and I was checking all of the dungeons. The only dungeon that apparently changed was the one with a mine. Was it this one here? The coastal mine? Yeah, the coastal mine. We went in there last night, I think. And then you go into a certain area, and there's 2 chests, and then the main quest changes the dungeon with the cards, and then you go in again, and there's 2 more chests. But apart from that, I've literally checked all the dungeons, and they should all be done, unless something changed. The hamlets are also all done. So it's literally just one random-ass collection chest in this hamlet, in this area here, in the area, and I don't know where it is. Hi, Libap, welcome. Hi, Hackett. There's a camp just north of the bridge there. A camp north of the bridge. This bridge? This bridge? It needs to be in this area, right? We're just talking about this area right now. This is done. This is done. So this one is Manor Cape. Hello, hi, Dolstein. Yeah, I mean, if we don't get it done, I'm just gonna do it off stream. But it would be cool. Would be cool to do it together, I thought. Maybe there's... Aha! Look, we could do this. Small bandit camp. There's this chest in this area here. I need one more collection chest, and there is a bandit camp that we haven't done. So, let's go there. When you're stuck, just move on. I will come back to this later. It can only be it can either be a hamlet or camp or a mine cave. Yeah, but I have done all the caves, all the mines, all the hamlet camp stuff. So that's already done, you know? So I'm running out of ideas. There's a gray area between the hamlet and the camp that you have. Let me do this first and then we can go back if you're still there here then.
You ought to cut back on pudding. I took you for a troll the other day.
Lucas, don't tell us.
I want to try something. Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further.
Lucas, don't tell us.
I love stealthy missions like this. It's so cool. Okay, we have a chest here.
Revelio.
Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Wait, I got something. What was that? It was a challenge or something. There's a butterfly chest in that area. Oh, does that also count? Have you ever considered being a 100% speedrunner? No. Never, ever. I'm not the type of person that does speedruns. Nope. I play story games. Story games with speedruns? Nah. Okay. Okay, so this place is done. So somebody said there's an area. Maybe this one here? Maybe they meant this gray area? Yeah? So maybe we check this out. Maybe there's something that I haven't seen. Hal will be pleased to hear that, Liz. No speedrunning. Oh, nah, I'm not a fan. I admire some people doing amazing speedruns, but I personally just prefer to enjoy the story. Disarming 3. How did I get that? For what? Oh, I can't. Oh, of course I landed in a place where I can't fly out of. Emphasis on no. I get it though, Liz. You want to take your time and enjoy things. Yeah, so I mostly do first playthroughs. And on first playthroughs, I think it's a crime to do a speedrun. I mean, first off, you can't really. And second off, I will never understand people paying a full price for a game and then rushing through it. I mean, unless you absolutely hate the game, but then why you play it? Aha! Look up here! Oh, thank you so much for the tip.
You're the first one casting spells at a sign of trouble. Yes, you are. It's as if you don't think you have a bit of strength in your own limbs. You should just try standing up a bit taller. Give your wand a rest, that's all. Might surprise yourself.
Sneak. Sneak. Serious sneak. Oh. Ah, there's one of those malakas that I don't like. Hey, why do you see me?
You owe me galleons and you can't pay. You best get a tombstone.
Double kill.
No matter how many of us you... Time for me to avenge Harlow.
Expulso!
What? Treadwell nearby again?
Confringo!
Surprised you're not...
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Snitch.
Expulso!
You will not survive this.
And no one to share in my victory.
I guess he was talking about himself. You will not survive this. Tell me all about it, how I won't survive this. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome to the Lizards. How long has the stream been going? Almost 7 hours. Today is an 8-hour stream. And we're just doing some wrap-up of the game. So, just to check. Done. 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 Done and done. Done. Not done. Okay, there's one chest that we need to find in the Felcroft region. Let's see. Felcroft Catacomb. Aha! Moonstone Garden! I haven't been done there, so I hope I can go back in there. There's one chest. What is your level? 39. Are you going for 100% accomplished? Yeah, I'll try. We'll see how far we get today. We finished the main story and now we're just wrapping it up a little bit and going for some more stuff.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
So... We've been here earlier with Poppy. I love Poppy, she's my favorite. Who is your favorite NPC in this game, guys? This is a no curse run? Yes, no curse. You did also the dog arts? Nope. Cannot see your spells? I refuse to learn them. I decided to go with a good playthrough. Garlic, of course, Sebastian. Long... What, Mito? Who are we talking about here? What? Ominous. I like Ominous better than Sebastian as well.
Revelio.
Master Whiny. Ah. Deke. Oh, Deke is so proud of all the potions that you made. Garlic support. Let's go. Because of her being an animal lover. No, yeah, I like Poppy so much as well. Hi, Mr. Mamoot. Welcome in. Mr. Nice Voice. How you doing? Welcome into my stream. You don't want to learn them at the end? No, I'm gonna do multiple playthroughs, Venom. So I am keeping some stuff for another playthrough. Oh shit! I literally... Oh. Damn, bro! Come on. Do the tongue thing. This is just so nasty. I almost feel bad for doing it. Best teacher chat? Of course, Professor Garlic, duh. For obvious reasons. I work as a Scrum Master and have 3 teams to go. What is a Scrum Master? Sorry that I have to ask, but what is that? Do I have to do the puzzles again to move forward? No, right? No way. Garlic support. I don't have to do this again, right? Do I? I like Hackett. Oh yeah, Professor Hackett is also cool. I also really like Professor Weasley. She was really cool. I like her. Basically, I protect my team of developers of being overworked. Ah, okay. So you're the head of a team of developers. I see, I see. Guys, what the hell? Do I really have to do the puzzles again to move forward? Or am I just blind because it's been so long? 7 hours. Type of management technique commonly used in software development. Okay. Professor Weasley's nosy. I think she kinda has to be to a certain extent, since she's like the second headmistress. You know what I mean? Scrum Master is like a dungeon master, but for software developers. That's cool. How long have you enjoyed singing? Since I could. I always loved singing. I grew up with Disney movies, and ever since then I just started singing after the movies. And then I sang. Oh, have I gone down here? And then I listened to the music that my parents were listening to, which was a very big variety of all kinds of stuff. There was Queen, and there was Genesis, there was R.E.M., there was Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston. Oh god. That was so much. Vivaldi. I could go on and on and on a list. So we had lots of music in our household. And I really enjoyed listening and singing along. What was that? Are you stuck? Oh, I think I never went in here, so maybe I'm... Oh no, I did. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. So those 4 drops I already have is one of the drops she is doing today. I do not decide what drops I am doing, Tia. The drops you can, wherever you watch, you can have those 4 drops. If you have them already, you can't get another. I have the voice of several angels, so nobody likes when I sing. I really like the voice that I heard on Nemers. Sounded really cool.
Revelio.
Do you guys know where the collectible chests in this place are? Maybe I missed it already. I'm level 39. Why are you playing your game? Whose game would you rather have me play? Nemer and me should have sexy voice. Ooh. Add my friend David in there. Play my game, Liz.
Revelio.
Look down by the bridge, if I remember correctly. By this? No. What bridge? Damn it. I think I passed it already. My voice is like an angel. If the angel is the horrific, biblical, accurate angels. Oh my.
Confringo.
Boom.
Revelio.
Come on, I just want to have that chest. Like Candy Crush. You know, nah. I'd rather not. On the other side. The game won't let you have a Hufflepuff named Nymphadora Tongs? What? That's bullying. Okay, wait. Stand here.
Revelio.
Let me look around. In which direction do I have to go to get the chest, if you know? Play Tetris for the new movie? Wait, what? There's a movie? A Tetris movie? No, wait. This looks amazing on PC. Hey Crunchy, welcome. Yes, there it is. Where? What? I just want to have the last chest, god damn it.
Revelio.
Does anybody know where the chest is? Go straight. I think I can't go down. Oh, can I? Are you trying to tell me that I need to go down here? See something very faint in the distance. Do I need to go down here? Can I swim down? Oh! 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 Whoa, whoa, wee, wah. Is that the place? Hi, Hiru.
Revelio.
Is that the chest? It doesn't look like one of the collectible chests. But we shall keep on exploring. What's this?
Confringo.
Oh dear. Hello. Parkour.
Revelio.
Hmm. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. No. No, ow, no bully. Is that too far away? Come on, do the tongue thing. Do the tongue thing. There you go. I love how this one was just chilling in the waiting line, like, I'ma wait until she's ready with my mate. Thank you, that's very kind. I appreciate your patience. Oh god, that looks creepy. No, my loot is down. Ah, there you go. It's already sad. Do the tongue thing. Don't make it kinky now. Please hold the line while I murder your friend.
Revelio.
I'm not you, Art. But why did you giggle? Guys, thanks for all the follows. The Tetris movie isn't like Super Mario. It's about to... But the game got started. Almost looks like a serious spy movie. Very cool. Okay. Ah! Nice. We got it. Now to get out of here again. Oof. It's gonna take forever. Can you fast travel out? No, of course you can. No, 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 Sub-Zero. No, no, no. Behave. Be nice. Hi, Draco. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Round. Soul Killer. Hello. You can do these. Hiya, Burke. Love the cloak. Looks awesome. Thank you. Hi, Victor. Welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome in. So, finding... Oh! Finding the exit. Please let this be a shortcut. Is this indeed a shortcut? Took me forever to find that the first time. Oh, yeah. Love a good mud bonk. Okay. I'll let my mods know that you like to be bonked. I'm completely innocent, David. Did you finish the main quest? Yes. we just finished it a bit ago. There's one more thing to do, and that is attending some stuff. Let me check. The house cup. We're just looking for leftover stuff, you know? There's one note in the score that is the exact tone of the start of my ringtone, and I keep having a mini heart attack every time it chimes. Okay, Daisha, I assume that you are just like me, introverted, and absolutely hating phone calls. I'm really not a fan of phone calls either. So, how much do I have left in this area? Exactly nothing! Nice! Okay, so this is done as well. This is done. This is done. This is done. Okay, so we did everything in the world. Everything. The list on the sides completed. But now comes the catch. Hogwarts. 6 more collection chests. And 22 more field guide pages. Oops. And then, you know what's the worst? Hogsmeade. 2 more field guide pages. I have no idea where they are. No idea. Not in the slightest. I've been looking in Hogsmeade. I don't know where to go. 2 field guide pages. I don't know. I've been running around. Revelio, you know? So much. I've been up here as well. I've been running around the cliff. I'm missing one in Hogsmeade and gave up. Oh my god. Hi Orlom, welcome. Hi Senos, hello. Missing one in Hogsmeade, yeah. Some field pages are just horrible. Final round running through Hogwarts. Sounds perfect. Yeah, I think I have higher chances finding something in Hogwarts, actually. Oh! Wait, you can look in this area as well, right? So there's 3 field guide pages just in this area. But I'm scared to run into the main quest. Hey, hang on. 2 field guide pages here. 2 here. Oh my god, there's so many here! Bell Tower area. You know what? We start here and then we're just making our way forwards to the castle. Have you been inside all the houses? The ones that I could find and that I could open? Yes. Just go everywhere. Got the station. The Hogsmeade station
Revelio.
field guide quest. Oh! It's probably on the other side, right? Can I open this? Oh, hello.
Hello, Mora.
Hello. Kate, hello. Hi, Vladimir. Kate, how are you doing, my friend?
Revelio.
Bloody meat. At first glance, one might be inclined to alert the authorities regarding the site. Rest assured, however, that it is merely bloody meat used to feed the Thestrals. Imagine the requirement for a job is actually to... Can I pet you? Only tamed magical beasts? Why are you not tamed? Oof. Imagine the requirement for a job is, yeah, you actually have to have been confronted with death so you can work with our stuff.
Revelio.
Wouldn't that be quite... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh.
Hello, Mora.
There's a bug where one of the head the bell tower pages don't count towards the progress, so don't worry if you explore the whole area and still have one missing. Hopefully they fix it soon. Wiggledy wiggledy. Wow. Hi Panda.
Revelio.
And darling, thank you very much for the heads up.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
It's already done and done. Corkscrew brown. Just frantically looking for anything that I could ravioli. Dear Diary. Aw. Each day it becomes more difficult to put on a brave face as I care for my beloved Hogwarts. Daily, it seems, I stumble upon yet another demiguise statue. Who is behind this? Whom have I wronged to such extent that they must now torture me with these foul things? I despair. Ever since I encountered that horrible creature in Hogsmeade, I have been unable to sleep. I fear I'm not only distracted from my duties by these blasted statues, but I may also be looking rather worse for wear without my requisite 8 to 9 hours of slumber. I must remain steadfast. If I falter, to whom will the students look for guidance in these magical halls? Hogwarts would certainly fall into a state of utter chaos if I were to abandon my post for even one day. I must remain strong for the students, for Hogwarts, the prestigious writings of Gladwin Moon. He's so humble. What a humble man. Totally not full of himself.
Revelio.
Congrats on your success on getting the job. Now we'll help you see the Thestrals. The what? The what now? Oh. Ooh, hello there. I'm just getting distracted by all the things today and not doing what I'm supposed to do. What are you supposed to do? If you want to share, that is. Please tell me I can land here. Hehe, thanks. What? Okay, I'm gonna destroy one thing and then we go to Hogsmeade, okay? Gear slots are just never enough. Never. There are more pages than you need for the quest. Oh, I'm already done with the field guide quest. The challenge is done. I would just really like to complete the map, you know? As you see, I am 5 chests and 21 field guide pages away from completing Hogwarts, and everything else is done. So let's go sell some stuff. Thanks for the follows, everybody. We are just 10 followers away from 42,000 followers. That's insane. Hi Richter, welcome in. How are you getting on with your completion list? I would say pretty good. Hi Christian, hello. I love this game so much, me too. Hi Rav, what's oof? What you oofing about? Wait, did I pick the wrong one? No, I'm just utterly confused.
Hello. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
We're almost 100%, Griffin.
What can I do for you today?
Almost done 100%. Okay, I'm not gonna sell the unidentified things this time, okay, guys? I thought it means... I thought this, the red question marks and the down arrow means that it's definitely under my... my skill. And it won't be any use to me, but... Okay. I'm not gonna sell them. Thanks for the... Oh, hey, we reached it, guys! 42,000! Holy smokes! Damn! Thank you so much, everybody who's part of this community. Thank you so much for following and being one of the lizards.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the
I'm
forest.
incredibly grateful for all of you.
I was never one for adventure myself.
Supposed to work on a video. Got distracted by designing pretty website instead. Oh man. Sometimes... I don't know if you have a deadline for anything, but sometimes...
I hope to see you again.
Sometimes
Farewell
it's
for now.
better to do what you are really in the mood to do and then having a good outcome rather than forcing yourself to do something and then there's a less good outcome. You know what I mean? Like if I want to draw emotes but I'm not really in the mood for it, then the emotes are gonna be shite. So I'm not doing it. 42k, right? Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, let's... I think 2 weeks ago we were like 34,000 or so. So it's almost 10,000 in like 2 or 3 weeks or so. Pretty wild. So wait, I was in Hogwarts and I was running around outside. Here. Excuse me. I think I was running around here, huh? St. Grove recently. Thank you, David. Thank you, Clem. Hi, Gita. Enos, hello. Thank you, Ring. Where do you live? I live in Switzerland.
Revelio.
Do you think I'm done with these? With this area? Adaptia, thank you for the biddies. I've seen baby Liz. No, I think I've been around a bit before you are watching Ring. I live there too? Nice. Maybe there's something around this place where I can actually
Revelio.
find something. I don't know. Is there anything to find in this area? Yeah, I'm speaking German. But I am German, so I'm born and raised in northern Germany, the border to Denmark. But I am living in Switzerland now since the end of 2019.
Revelio.
Don't think there's anything here. Oh, there's a vault up here. I wish I was there for Liz's hatching onto it. Listen, David, you've been around pretty early on. Damn, where's this? How different is Swiss German from Lowland German? What? What is Lowland German?
Revelio.
I have no idea. I don't know what Lowland German is. Ooh. Page on the hill near only if you haven't found it. I have no idea. Possible that I found it. I can't be sure. But I think now it's a bit too late because I was sadly flying and I didn't read the message
This could
earlier on.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Hi Star, what's wrong? Why you sad, my friend?
Revelio. Confringo.
You are mine. Plattdeutsch. Ah. Plattdeutsch. So what? Swiss German compared to Plattdeutsch? Very different. Very different. Very, very different. Oh, the view on Hogwarts is so nice. Thanks for all the follows, everybody. Sounds like a Dutch. First time I saw Dutch, I thought somebody was making fun of German. Really?
Revelio.
Maybe there's something left in the gallery that I forgot. I wish I could look down on your broom, like when you were in the air. Just look down. All the listen quality streams. Oh, Star. We're here whenever you have time and you're in the mood. Okay, no worries. You're not going anywhere.
Revelio.
What is your favorite RPG? The Witcher. The Witcher is my favorite game series. I love all three of them. No sparkly sparks here. No ding 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 ding.
Revelio.
How long does the House Cup quest last, guys? Is Plattdeutsch even spoken by anyone still? Yeah, it is. In northern Germany it is, definitely. Not long at all. Maybe we do this now, because I also owe you a few songs. And the stream isn't that long anymore. Sneaky. Poppy. Oh, a boggart? That's funny. She didn't say ridiculous.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may.
She gonna make a Dumbledore move?
One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
We got the cup!
Ravenclaw! Ravenclaw!
Yes!
House Chunky won! Yay! Nice. Hi Beat, welcome in. I think the music is borked. Talk to her, yeah, she looks, the facial expressions are a bit weird. Sometimes I'm thinking they look very, very Sim-lish, you know? Dionera Banana, I saw her. Yeah, you did. That was lovely. I love that game so much. I cannot wait to do my second and third and fourth playthrough of this. Yes, Liz, how far are you in the game already? It's great. Now let's redo this 2 to 3 more times, shall we? I will take a short break from this game, and I will play Sons of the Forest on Friday, and then over the weekend. Sons of the Forest is a horror survival game that I really, really like. And yeah, I'm very excited to play the second game. The Forest was the first game. Played that hundreds of hours, and Sons of the Forest comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off though, and I'm gonna play on Friday. Did you want to present the game? That's amazing. I'm at 37. I didn't want to present it, but we got very far. Okay, so that's the prologue over. Yes, next round I would love to do a Slytherin where I'm doing all evil responses. I would like to play a guy. And I'm gonna play with the dark arts. That's the plan for the next playthrough. Have you played Mortal Resistant? No, never. You play with a friend tomorrow? Nice. Guys with Slytherin? No, but I wanted to... initially I wanted to do that the gender of the character that I play matches with the founders of the house. So Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw female, and then Slytherin and Gryffindor to be males. And since Slytherin is next, you know. Are you going to 100% next playthrough as well? No. I will just focus on the main story and the quests that are exclusive for the house. Quartermaker! Hello, my friends! Hello, hello! I'm gonna skip this because this is incredibly loud. Welcome at the end! Thank you so much for the raid, Coremaker. How are you, my friend? How was your stream? How did the first game that you played, I forgot the name sadly, and then how was the Witcher one? How far are you into the Witcher? Is this intro, outro? Outro. But we can continue with the game. That was very loud, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. So there's a little bit left. Wait, I'm gonna show you the... There. So I have 100% in the field guide, I have 100% exploration, I have 100% quest, 98 in combat, and then... 28% room of requirement. That's a bit nah. So yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit off stream, but yeah, 85% overall progress. Yeah, well, I gotta play a little bit more with the beasts and the room of requirement, and gotta do more of the combat. It's literally just this one where I need to do more dueling feats. I really didn't like those. But yeah, I will play maybe tomorrow or tonight. Okay, guys. Thank you, Coremaker, for the raid. We just found a very interesting Gwent card, the town clerk. She has some content above those legs. My nose nearly started bleeding. Oh, did you bring her a diamond? What do naughty girls like best? Diamonds, diamonds. Okay, my dear friends. That's the end of our Ravenclaw playthrough.